Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream. We are doing Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. I'm very excited to be playing this one today. A nostalgic one. I haven't played this game in probably over 15 years. It is a childhood game, as well as the actual movie tie-in Lord of the Rings games. Love those as well. Those are perfection. Those are movie tie-in games done right. But this is a little bit of a different case. This is a different game. This is a game based off the literary works of J.R.R. Tolkien, not the movies. This game also is something that I own on 2 platforms. So this is an Xbox game, primarily an Xbox game, that was originally exclusive to the Xbox, and it received a Game Boy and then a PlayStation 2 and PC port by a different developer. So the Xbox version of this game is actually the superior version. It's got some stuff in there that is not in other versions. However, for convenience's sake and actual playability, we are playing the PlayStation 2 version because you cannot successfully and smoothly emulate an original Xbox experience. So, you know, there you go. But welcome to the stream, everybody. I wanted to have a little bit of a cool introduction. I love the music of this game. I have some fond memories of it, but also I barely remember the comings and goings of like the actual game itself. There are just like a few things that I can recall that like I feel like it was a lot of fun to play through this game. But I hope you guys are doing well on this fine morning or evening, afternoon, wherever you are. It is currently 8 in the morning, and I'm excited to play some Fellowship of the Ring. So let's start a new game. And let's get into it. Let's just get into it. This is a good way to start. Getting attacked by a flashing screen.
In the shadows of Mordor, the Dark Lord Sauron forged the One Ring to enslave all elves, dwarves, and men of Middle-earth. The free people of Middle-earth overthrew Sauron, but lost the ring.
Recognizable voice, anyone?
Now the enemy has returned, and from his dark tower in Mordor, he seeks his ring. We must find the ring first and destroy it. But who can bear to carry the ring? The weak would be corrupted. Precious. The powerful would become as great a threat as Sauron. But who can bear the ring?
Jennifer Hale is Galadriel, everybody.
Welcome back, Gandalf. Will we have fireworks, elvish lessons, tales of ancient Numenor?
Today, we must talk about a shadow of the past. The ring you inherited may be very dangerous.
Uncle Bilbo's magic ring?
Magic rings, as you call them, were made by elves. But this ring, I think, was made by another. Give me the ring.
Tom Kane as Gandalf.
No!
No!
Look closely.
I see fine lines. Lines of fire. In a flowing script. What does it say?
One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all. And in the darkness, bind them. This is the one ring to rule them all. The ancient kings of elves, dwarves, and men used the rings of power to rule their lands. The Dark Lord Sauron created this ring to rule all the others. When he fell in battle, he lost it. A strange creature called Gollum found the ring and was corrupted by it. Bilbo won it from Gollum, and now it is yours. But the Lord of the Rings has returned, and all his thought is bent on finding the ring.
Let's destroy it.
It can only be destroyed when it was forged, in Mount Doom, the Fire Mountain in Mordor.
Take it there. Take it.
No, do not tempt me. If I bore the ring, I would become like the Dark Lord himself.
Then I must guard the ring.
And I will help you bear this burden, as long as it is yours to bear.
I'm a danger to the Shire. I must leave. I could set out on the road just like Bilbo.
My dear Frodo, hobbits really are amazing creatures. But you need not go alone, if there are any you can trust. But take care. The enemy has many spies. Well then, Samwise Gamgee, isn't it?
Don't hurt me!
What are you doing at Bag End?
Nothing, sir. Trimming the grass under the window.
Oh? The sound of shears stopped some time ago. How long have you been eavesdropping?
Eavesdropping? There ain't no eaves at Bag End.
Don't be a fool. What have you heard?
Frodo, don't let him turn me into anything unnatural.
He won't hurt you. Just answer his question.
Well, I heard a lot I didn't understand about lords and rings in the Fiery Mountain. And elves, sir. I had to listen. I'd dearly love to see elves.
Keep it a secret, Sam. Or I hope Gandalf turns you into a spotted toad.
I've thought of something better. He will go away with you, Frodo.
Me, sir? Go and see elves and all? Hooray!
But where should we go?
Towards danger, but not too rashly, nor too straight. And you mustn't vanish. Take time to settle your affairs before you leave.
I could leave in autumn, on my birthday.
Very well, but no later. Make for Rivendell in the east, and seek the counsel of Elrond Half-Elven.
East. I'll tell everyone I'm buying a house in Crickhollow near my relatives in Buckland. I'll have to sell Bag End. The Sackville Bagginses have been trying to take over this place for years. A shame to let them have it.
Indeed. And now I must go. I have much to attend to.
As do I.
See that Samwise Gamgee does not talk, or I will turn him into a spotted toad.
You can trust Sam.
Oh, yes, not a word from Sam Gamgee, and that's for certain.
Once you leave, travel as Mr. Underhill. The name of Baggins is not safe outside the Shire. And do not use the ring, for it can corrupt the most innocent heart.
I understand. Farewell, Gandalf.
Elves! I'm going to see elves!
Farewell, Frodo. I'll return by your birthday.
But Gandalf did not come back, and as the nights grew longer, I decided I might have to leave without him. On the morning of my birthday, September 22nd, I set out for one final stroll around the Shire. I had to say farewell to my neighbors and sell my home to Lobelia Sackville Baggins.
All right, it is time. Let's go. We're in the Shire in Bag End. There's our little introduction. There you go. Some good voices, right? So we got Jennifer Hale as Galadriel, Tom Kane as Gandalf. Yeah, the voice of Robin from Teen Titans for Sam. It's quite funny. But yeah, the voice acting is very well done. You got your story premise. They really set you up with what you need to do. But yes, just to confirm as well, for those who are either maybe unfamiliar with this game, I can see a lot of people that are nostalgic for it, which is really nice in here. This is based off the books, so not based off the movies. This game came out shortly after the movies had been coming out. And then the Two Towers video game based on the movies came out a few weeks later and just completely overshadowed this one. And the Two Towers game does have a couple of Fellowship of the Ring levels, but like not all of them. They decided to kind of skip over making a game based off the first movie and just went straight to Two Towers. So I want to play this one first, even though it's not connected, and then I would like to also play the Two Towers and Return of the King, as those are some of my favorite PlayStation 2 games of all time, and also great movie tie-in games. They're incredible. But I also have a bit of a nostalgic soft spot for this one. I'm excited and interested to see how it's going to play all these years later, and if I have similar feelings and thoughts about it. But I kind of love it. So this is an action adventure instead of how the movie games are. So prepare yourselves for an action adventure. Oh, I can throw rocks at the family portrait of Bilbo. I have a block. Just need to get myself familiar with the controls. Throwing rocks, attacking, jumping. Perfect. I also have this variation of sneaking. There you go. This is how Frodo sneaks. And our walking stick that is actually a beautiful weapon.
The One Ring is in this chest. I'd best leave it here until I sell Bag End.
Perfect. Leave the One Ring alone. Yeah, right. Old Harry Potter games, like that sort of action adventure style, right? And there's a beautiful, beautiful aesthetic to this game. Beautiful music. But yeah, taking full inspiration from the books as much as possible. I've got the deed to Back End. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, and I'll state that as well. Like I love Lord of the Rings. I couldn't watch it until I was a little bit older. My parents wouldn't let me, which is why I had Star Wars first. But I was eventually able to get into it. I always wanted to. I remember this was Lord of the Rings, especially Fellowship of the Ring, was the thing. I remember like peeking through the door to watch when my parents were watching it back then. I was just like, I need it, you know? I need to watch it. And then I started getting into the games as well as the movies. I've tried my best to read the books, and whenever I go and try and read the books, it's always just a really inopportune moment in my life to do so, unfortunately. But I will, eventually. Eventually. The only I own the books physically, including the Silmarillion and Unfinished Tales, and then I also was like, maybe I'll try audiobooks. So I have the audiobooks that came out recently that are narrated by Andy Serkis, which I think is probably like got to be one of the most perfect ways to listen to Lord of the Rings is Andy Serkis doing the narration. And then I have the 4K Blu-rays for the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit movies. And then as soon as I mentioned The Hobbit, I feel like everybody just kind of shuddered in their skin. Hello, Sam.
Good morning to you, Mr. Frodo.
Good morning, Sam. All ready to set out for Buckland?
Already? Or will be as soon as I tend to Bag End.
Lobelia Sackville Baggins is buying the place. You don't need to weed Bag End ever again.
I'd like to weed them Sackville Bagginses out of Bag End, if you get my meaning. No, I've got to weed that garden one last time, Frodo. Say my goodbyes to it. Set it to rights before Lotho and Lobelia ruin it.
Bag End has the best garden in the Shire, thanks to your work.
No, I'm sure there are many finer. Oh, Merry Brandybuck said he was meeting Pippin Took at the Green Dragon and invited you to join.
They took a long walk out here just for a drink. I wonder what mischief they're up to.
Begging your pardon, sir, but there's little mischief to be found in the Green Dragon. The Keeper won't stand for it.
We will see.
We'll see. Sam's made it tough stuff. Does not even recognize getting shit thrown at him. Look at these beautiful sunflowers.
Things get turned into pies. More's the pity.
Look at all them chickens. And I'm glad. It looks like I've got more of the positive Middle-earth community dropping in, which is good, because whenever I bring up The Hobbit, I always tend to get a lot of people going like, no, The Hobbit. And I enjoyed The Hobbit too. I remember watching the first one in the cinema and being incredibly uncomfortable by the 48 frames per second visuals, but I thought it was good for the most part. And then I loved Desolation of Smaug. And then I actually don't think I watched Battle of the Five Armies. I don't remember it at all. So I need to rewatch it. I need to rewatch it. There were things about the Hobbit movies that I think have valid criticism. But, you know, especially being compared to the Lord of the Rings movies. But I mean, the Lord of the Rings movies are perfect. Kind of. You know? They're practically perfect. And I say practically because of practical effects, which the Hobbit did not use as much of, you know? I'm stuck in a sign. There we go. Yeah, I'm a big fan of just like Middle-earth stuff in general. I actually only watched the first episode of Rings of Power. I haven't actually committed to watching the rest of that series yet either. My friend who's a Lord of the Rings fan stated, hey, I really enjoyed it, but I had to pretend that it wasn't Lord of the Rings. Where are you going, child? Child, small boy, where are you going? Come back. Can't even talk to the child. He's got work to do. He's on a business. He's on a business, that one. Number 10, Backshot Row, Fredregar Bolger. Does this play like Fable? Oh god, threw a rock at a kid. There's no auto aim, unfortunately. Oh, they met in the middle. There we go, got him. It doesn't play like Fable because it's more of an action adventure, and Fable's more of sort of RPG. But, you know, it is one of those Xbox games that's, you know, in this same vein, I suppose. Okay, can I get up here, please? Ha! Thank you. Oh, there's fall damage. There's fall damage in this game. I actually have Lord of the Rings: The War in the North on my shelf. I bought it years ago and have not touched it yet. I was always intending to play through the other Lord of the Rings games. My shelf is filled with Lord of the Rings games. I have this one twice, and that's I pulled them off the shelf. I got this one, and I love the cover with this logo. The cover with that logo is so good, you know? Hey, well, I'm glad that you can tune into the stream and have a fun time. That's what we're all about here, because we're just hanging out and having fun.
Hello, Milo.
Hello, Milo.
Seen any elves lately?
I'm afraid not, I'm sorry to say.
What about trolls?
No trolls either.
Good. It's about time you found your hobbit sense again. You know, some say you're as mad as your uncle, carrying on with that old wizard and all.
I see. Well, at least they have something interesting to talk about then. Good day.
Good day. I've got Two Towers and Return of the King on PlayStation 2 as well. I've got War in the North, Battle for Middle-earth 2, Lord of the Rings Conquest, Lego Lord of the Rings. Ironically, I don't own either of the Hobbit experiences, which is the Hobbit game, and then there's Lego The Hobbit as well. I didn't play either of those. So maybe we should play Hobbit for the first time. That was always an interesting one whenever I would look at that, but yeah, I've never played that one. And we can just play these instead of Lord of the Rings Gollum that's coming out, because I don't know why that game's being made. It just seems so unnecessary. Of all of the things you could do in a Lord of the Rings or a Middle-earth scenario, and they go for stealth Gollum game.
Hello there, Hal.
Hello, Frodo.
Hello, Frodo! Lego Lord of the Rings was awesome. That was one of the only ones that I could really deal with the fact that they changed, you know, from using no dialogue to using like the dialogue from the movies. I was like, this is fine for Lord of the Rings, I feel. For Lord of the Rings, this is fine. Wow. I love it. I love it going in the opposite direction that I hit it in. Frodo be jumping off buildings. Alright, we gotta go find... Where's my quest log? Show quest. Sell bag end to Lobelia Sackville Baggins. Gotta go find Lobelia. And also, everybody, I'll try my best to keep up with chat and, you know, talk and everything, because I love hanging out with you guys. But I also got to play the game as well, so I got to balance it. So if I miss anything, I apologize.
Sandyman's Mill. It looks a lot more cheerful than Ted Sandyman.
Ted Sandyman? Hello, Ted Sandyman.
Hello, Ted. I wanted to say goodbye before I...
Can't you see I'm busy?
Actually, no. You seem to be just standing about.
Well, if you knew about mills, you know I'm trying to locate a very important metal pin that must have fallen out of my mill wheel.
Is that why the mill isn't working?
Oh, never you mind about working or not working. I've sent Mugwort to Bree for a replacement.
I'll let you know if I see it. What does it look like?
If I haven't found it yet, there's no way you can find it. But, it looks like a plain metal pin. Now, good day to you.
Good day to you. A plain metal pin. Thank you. I like it. It's like, nah, really just kind of looks like you're just standing about. We got side quests, baby. Let's go. I can't swim. Ah. Look at the ducks. Look at those beautifully rendered ducks. I have so many ducks on my local creek trail that I walk on with my dog, and it's you gotta love ducks. They're a beautiful bird. I like how this game is like sheep. No. Dwarven alpacas. Yes. They got look at their little legs. No, I would not hit the ducks.
To Bywater. The same path Bilbo took.
Ranger has now been banned, everybody, because he suggested to hit the ducks. That's a bannable offense. Was the beautiful skybox's comment sarcasm? I mean, it looks alright, actually. I was just like looking over here and I was like, it just looks very like foggy. We got clouds. Ducks are not horrific. They're beautiful. They're only horrific if you've seen that meme where it looks like ducks are wearing like a dog mask, and if you take it off, they got a bunch of teeth in there. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, then I probably sound crazy. It's a meme. Geese are horrific. That's exactly right. That one is true. You can throw rocks at those. The Shire. We just go on mushroom collecting. So we're gonna go to the Green Dragon, hang out with Merry and Pippin. Oh, look at that significant pop in as you enter Bywater. Hello.
Hello, Frodo.
Hello, Angelica.
We shall miss you terribly, Frodo.
Indeed.
You're going ever such a long way away, practically to the other end of the world.
Just the other end of the Shire.
It's so far to travel. I hope you can return to Hobbiton one day.
So do I.
Goodbye, Frodo.
Goodbye, Angelica.
She sounds so genuinely sad and upset. He's like, I'll miss you. And he's like, yeah. Yeah. You're wittily weaving the Shire. You're wittily doing the gwitty in the Shire right now. Oh, There we go. Let's just make half the world disappear. Let's see if we can just run away and leave. Let me out of here. Classic invisible walls. How much do you need to pay me to play Prime Remastered? You must also make sure that Prime 2 and 3 are remastered first.
Around this maypole.
And then yes. Because if I go from playing Prime Remastered, then to go and playing Prime 2 and 3 original, that will probably hurt me.
I remember the first fish I caught here with Bilbo.
I'm too short to jump over this fence. Damn it. I know Lobelia's around here somewhere. Oh. Hang on, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Now what's going on? I don't hold with reckless bell ringing.
Oh,
If any wolves approach the Shire, the Bounders will chase them off, just as they chase away foxes and such.
I'm glad the Shire is well protected.
Now if that's all, I've got a mug to return to in the Green Dragon.
Hello there. Anyone recognize that voice? Anyone recognize that voice? General Kenobi?
Hello, Lobelia.
Where's the sheriff? Where's that lazy Robin Smallborough?
I couldn't say. Now about Bag End.
Never you mind all that. There are wolves in the Shire.
I'm sure the sheriff.
No.
How could he?
Jennifer Hale is Lobelia.
Go away, Frodo. I need the sheriff.
Just ring the warning bell. If he's anywhere in Bywater, he'll come running.
Don't just hang about then. Ring the warning bell.
No, they put Jennifer Hale as the least likable character ever. Goddamn. That's the thing though, if there's a game that has Jennifer Hale in it, they really make sure that they get their money's worth. They go, hey, Jennifer, you're the main character, right? You're Shepard, but also, do you mind just sitting in the booth and like just saying all of these lines that aren't related to Shepard? Sure. Just while you're on your break would be fine. Ring the bell! Can I ring it like without having to smack it? I might have to. There's no air attack. I might just have to do this. I like how I did this early.
There. I've rung the warning bell.
Rung the warning
What's going
bell.
on? I don't hold with reckless bell ringing.
I rang the bell. Lobelia wants you to know there are wolves in the Shire.
Oh, is that all? I've heard that rumor, but I reckon no one's seen these wolves. Not even Lobelia.
Oh,
If any wolves approach the Shire, the Bounders will chase them off, just as they chase away foxes and such.
I'm glad the Shire is well protected.
Now if that's all, I've got a mug to return to in the Green Dragon.
Obi-Wan.
Let me give you some advice, Frodo. Don't cross the Sackville Bagginses. I'll be master of Bag End one day, and a lot more besides.
Feel like I just heard that voice. Feel like I just heard it. Am I going crazy? Hello, sir. Would you like me to play chess with you?
Cheers on your birthday.
Thank you kindly, Daddy Two-Foot.
I haven't seen your
Daddy Two-Foot.
lately. I do miss those fireworks.
So do I.
I remember the day when all those dwarves came to call on Mr. Bilbo. Dwarves and a wizard.
Life is quieter now.
I don't know about quieter. You hear such strange stories these days. Long dead Barrow Whites waking near the old forest. Great armies in the east and south. Dwarves and big people fleeing. Elves traveling west and never coming back. But I'm chattering on. Safe travel to you.
Now, the voice acting in this game is actually pretty decent for the most part. It's good. And there's good voice actors in this one as well. It was mostly criticized and received poor reviews, I think, for gameplay reasons. And also the fact that this came out after the movies, so it got a lot of, ironically, movie criticism.
This square will be...
Because people were like, it's not like the movies, and the movies were awesome, you know? Just poorly timed, I guess. But yeah, imagine having someone's last name be 2 foot, as if having more than 2 feet is the norm. Daddy 2 foot. Because he'd be putting 2 feet up your ass if you cross him.
Hello, Frodo. Have time to enjoy a mug with me?
Hello, Sheriff. Just saying goodbye.
Off on adventures?
What? Adventures? I don't have adventures.
Why not? All the great dragons in hiding from the fearsome Bagginses? Don't worry, Frodo. It's just my little joke. Everyone knows you're a respectable hobbit, unlike your Uncle Bilbo, bless him.
Of course. Well, goodbye, Robin.
Goodbye, Robin. Oh, that also reminds me, Amanda, that you mentioned that. The Shadow of Mordor... No, the Middle-earth games. Yeah, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. I only played Shadow of Mordor, the first one, back when it came out. And I had a good time with it, actually. I really, really quite liked it. I still haven't played Shadow of War yet, actually. Still have not played Shadow of War. It's on my to-do list. So I'd really like to play it.
Hello there, Master Gamgee.
Well, hello, young Frodo. I hope my boy Sam does well tending your garden out there in Crick Hollow. Well, if he slackens, you be sure to send word to me.
Your son's a very good worker, Master Gamgee.
He's not but a ninny hammer. But you're kindly to take the lad with you. Do be careful out there on the road. I've heard tell of strange doings. Hungry wolves have been seen in the South Farthing. Or so I heard from Hugo Bracegirdle at the Ivy Bush Inn.
Wolves? In the Shire?
Well, that's what I says to him. Wolves in the Shire? My old dad told me those tales when I was but a lad. I never thought I'd see such times.
I hope the wolves will leave as quickly as they came. Goodbye, Master Gamgee.
Yeah, I remember reading about how they boasted how many lines of dialogue were actually recorded for this game that actually was straight from the book. So they did put a lot of effort in trying their best to like capture the feel and authenticity of the books. It's just, I guess, a poorly timed thing when everyone was hyped over the movies, you know? They could definitely do something based off the novels now that the movies are far and away, but they're doing a Gollum game instead. So, there you go. Oops.
Hello there, Rosie.
And hello to you, Frodo Baggins. I wish you fair weather for your journey. Where's Samwise?
I'll catch up with him before I set out.
You will return from time to time, won't you, Frodo?
Is Jen Hale again?
Well, perhaps you can teach that Samwise some manners.
What's he done?
Nothing I've caught him at, but he's likely one of those pranksters that have been ringing the Bywater warning bell with stones.
Ah, that's me, sorry.
To ring the bell, Sheriff Robin may ignore it, thinking it's a child's prank.
I'm sure Sam would never do that.
Perhaps. Well, return as often as you can.
Rosie is Jennifer Hale, but putting on like a very higher pitched younger voice. It's our boys.
Hello, Frodo. What took you so long?
Did that sluggard Sam Gamgee forget to tell you that we'd be here?
Never mind Sam. What brings you two scoundrels all the way to...
Do you recognize the voice of Merry?
Well, up to lunch now.
And Pippin?
You came all this way just for breakfast?
Can't tell. It's a conspiracy.
Don't tell him. Oh, too late. Our conspiracy is unmasked. May as well tell him everything now.
Since you'll be walking past old Maggot's farm, we thought we'd have a go at his garden again.
3 is company, just like old times. Remember those mushrooms?
I remember his ferocious dogs.
I believe Frodo's afraid. Are you afraid, Pippin?
I'm never afraid, Mary. Those dogs are all bark and no bite.
Old Maggot threatened to show me their bite.
Only because he caught you.
Well, just be careful this time.
Remember the smell of those mushrooms cooking?
I do love mushrooms.
Then it's settled.
We'll meet you at Maggot's farm.
So, there he is again. That's his 3rd character. General Kenobi is Pippin as well. James Arnold Taylor, everybody. Voicing many a people. Does anyone recognize Mary's voice? Anyone recognize Mary's voice? Is it Metal Gear Solid 2? Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy VII, Advent Children. It's Mr. Quentin Flynn. Raiden, what are you doing in the Shire? Incredible voice work. We're going to Maggot's farm to steal mushrooms. I will say that Quentin Flynn's voice in this one feels very sort of reserved. Like, it doesn't feel like how it usually is, you know? Got it memorized. We're finding all the voice actors in this one, but good voice talents, right? A bit early. It's 8:30 in the morning, so it's fine. Better to be up now than up at 1 p.m. I give myself a good sleep in every now and then. I like to get up nice and early for a stream, though, so I can have the rest of the day ahead of me. I've gone the wrong way, though. I need to go the other way to get to the farm. And then we've also got to look for that metal pin. I can't even remember if there's actually any reason to completing side quests in this game. I'm not sure what the rewards are. Like, genuinely unsure. But we pack in 13 mushrooms, which restores health, so we good in the health department. Oh. That rings a bell, Luckburrow, actually. You mean the weather vane that I actually already threw the... That's why I threw the rock at it. There was a part of me that was like, I remember doing this when I was younger. That's why I went up there. That would make sense. I'll have to go back there, and it should be on the floor.
Well, someone finally came to his senses and rang that bell. Now we'll have safety and order in the Shire.
I do hope so.
Now then, what did you want to speak to me about? Make it snappy, I have a lot of things to tend to.
It's about Bag End. You said you wanted to buy it.
What? But I thought you were lying, you deceitful boy. I believed that when I had the deed in my hand. Did you bring it?
Here's the deed to Bag End.
Oh, I can scarcely believe it. The deed to Bag End?
I shall need to remove...
The deed?
I'll leave the Bag End key with Master Gamgee of number 3 Bagshot Row, if you don't mind.
What? Gamgee? That dirty potato grubber and his son might plunder all of Bag End in the dead of night.
Good day, Lobelia.
Yes, yes, a very good day indeed. My sweet little Lothar will be so happy. Bag End at last. Oh, why you consort with that kind, I'll never know, Frodo. Having fathers and dwarves and wizards for company, and never inviting your own flesh and blood to tea. Honestly.
The Krabby Patty secret formula. Alright, time to get the one ring from Bag End. But we'll go to the farm first. For mushies, actually, hang on. I think we have to... No, right, we have to get the ring first, and then we can go to the farm, because the farm is then the way out of the Shire. That's right. God, that pop-in is slightly atrocious, isn't it? I'm getting lost. It all looks the same. I'm going the wrong way again. It's not like Fable, guys. I'm sorry, you can't beat up people randomly. They do have cape physics. Look at it go. But when you stop, it does go through the body. If mushrooms are collected for someone, they can't have them. Because I want them. For my health. They're not allowed. There's nothing like a good loading screen in pure absolute silence to make you face your own demons. Let's see if the pin is on the floor now from the weather vane then. Or do you have to do it later? I do remember having to hit that weather vane. Is there another one, maybe? Also, how the hell did it get in the weather vane, bro? Can't even talk to this guy. Oh, someone says it's stuck. Maybe you have to talk to the guy that lives here, and then it appears. You can't do it without the trigger, maybe?
Hello there, Hal.
Hello, Frodo.
No.
Hello there, Hal.
Hello, Frodo.
He does not care. That man has no thoughts in his brain. That child saw that I was about to aim rocks at him and he turned around and went the other way. Do you have to climb onto the platform next to it to trigger something? I'm not sure. What a pretty bird! Shouldn't... I don't think so. Because I ran around the whole thing and I didn't see anything. Yeah, the soundtrack for this game is actually quite nice. The music's very well done.
It's time for me and the ring to leave Hobbiton and begin this journey.
I've actually used some of the music in my Berserk videos for the Lord of the Rings. Ominous sound effect plays as you pick up the one ring. Dun dun. This action will have consequences. Yeah. Picks up the one ring, vine boom. Later that evening. Nighttime. Alright, I'm gonna go give the key to Gaffer Gamgee at number 3, Bagshot Row. I can still get the pin, apparently.
A rider, all in black.
No, Mr. Baggins has gone away. Left this morning.
Why did Baggins go?
Why is none of my business? All yours.
Where did Baggins go?
That's no secret. He's walking to Buckleberry or some such place.
Is this place far from here?
Yes, quite a ways down the East Road. Never been so far myself. They're a strange lot in Buckland.
Can you send a message?
No, I can't give no message. Now, good night to you.
So cool. Yeah, hobbits in the face of pure evil. They're like, get out of here.
Evening to you, Frodo. A peculiar rider came asking after you.
I don't wish to make his acquaintance.
Nor me. Sent shivers up my back just to hear his hollow voice.
Where's Sam?
He was waiting for you. But that dreaded Pippin Took came to collect him. Said they would meet you at Maggot's farm. There's something about a shortcut.
What are they up to?
They didn't say. But Pippin seemed quite pleased with himself, and Sam was none too happy about it. He'd better not be up to mischief.
Well, here's the bag end key for Lobelia. I guess I'll meet Sam at Maggot's farm. Good evening, Master Gamgee.
And then he vanished, never to be seen again. I actually remember the Maggot's farm thing being during the day. Am I crazy? I remember the Maggot's farm thing being during the day. Oh! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! I've been discovered! Snake! 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 Dun 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 dun. I like how it's like the Dark Rider has caught you. The One Ring has been taken and returned to its creator Sauron. Your quest has failed. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, we live in a world where there's no autosave. And there's no checkpoints. Let's play the game again. Hello everyone and welcome to Lord of the Rings: The Fellowship of the Ring, Part 1. We're starting the stream and we have never played this game before and we're jumping right into it. We're going straight in. We're gonna skip all the cutscenes because we don't care about the story. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We playing Fellowship of the Ring. Who cares about the story? There we go. Nothing ever happened. Have I been here for an hour? No, we haven't. Oh man, it'd be nice if there was voice acting in this game. Shame that we're not gonna hear it. Hey guys, if you press start, you can save game. Just so you know, FYI, you can save the game if you were curious. Permadeath, fucking Lord of the Rings run. God damn. Get caught by a Black Rider and you die in real life. Guys, remember this game? Wow, this is so nostalgic. Honestly, like, playing this game right now and walking through Bag End, it makes me feel like I was just playing this. Like, it just evokes such, like, refreshing feelings.
Good.
Good talk, Sam. Good talk, Sam. Just look how much damage I just took. I took less damage jumping out of a tree. No. I just took so much damage, dude. It doesn't look like there's anything like shining in that weather vane. I'm not going to talk to this guy so the side quest does not go into my my quest log. That way, we've nailed it.
Sandyman's Mill. It looks a lot more cheerful than Ted Sandyman. The bridge to Bywater. The same path Bilbo took when he began his adventure long ago.
I'm going on an adventure! I just love like the opening segment of this game, guys, so we're just going to keep doing it, and that'll be the stream. Every time we go to leave the Shire, we just restart the game so we can just stay in the Shire. And then that way, Sauron will never win and nothing bad will ever happen. Don't you agree? Also, there was a planned part 2 for this game, by the way. They were going to do a game based off the Two Towers novel, and they were going to use the discarded original title for the second book. But then the game was cancelled actually pretty late into development. Like they even, I'm pretty sure they had like either gameplay or a trailer footage that was shown way back in the day. It would be really interesting to see what that, what's left over of that, you know? Once fell down a hole in this game in the Mines of Moria section, it saved where you fell. Oh my god.
Hello, Nobili.
Where's the ship?
Well, it looks like this game does not have an autosave, so... You must save yourself.
There.
This is how I should play games on the channel, guys. I should never listen to dialogue or read any codex entries. I just go...
Well,
boring. I don't want to listen to that. I just want to mash buttons and play the game. The title, I think. Let me have a look. I think it was called the Treason of Isengard, which was a discarded title for the original Two Towers novel. Oh, and also, sorry, I forgot to acknowledge this. Paula, thanks for the super chat, by the way. So you sent it literally as we had to restart the entire game. That kind of was my distraction. Floorboard sound effects.
Hello, Fro.
Hello. What? Oh. Hello there. I'm sure.
Look at all this great dialogue. Good dialogue in this game. Good voice actors. That voice acting is amazing. Just like the actual slapping noises, dude. It's such a supple slap. Bare feet slapping on them floorboards. Could you imagine this place when it's busy? They clapping cheeks on this floorboard. All right, can we actually go to the farm? I think we can go to the farm, right? In the daytime, because that's what I specifically remember us being able to do. Is there somewhere that we're able to go, or is there? Does that happen after we escape from the Black Rider? I feel like I'm struggling to remember because it doesn't look like there's any other exit points. Oh, hang on, it might be here. I think it's down here. There you go. All right, I'm gonna save the game. See, this is the reason why we had to restart, guys. It's because we missed Mushroom side quest. Yeah, I think we can go this way first to the farm, and then we can go do what we were just doing and sneak away from the Black Rider. Because I was blown away for a second there, because I was like, I remember the Shire segment being so much larger and taking a longer time than getting to the Black Rider immediately.
Hello, Noakes. Good to see you up.
Hello, Noakes.
I thank ye. I'm fit as a horse again. Folks will be calling me well preserved, like they do your Uncle Bilbo. Bless him.
Glad to hear it.
Why, it's this new herbal tea I've been drinking.
Good. Well, I'm off to...
My old bones ain't stiff and sore, and that's a fact. It's
Me old bones.
That must be very special tea. And now I have to...
Not special at all. The herbs grow wild in the Northlands. Parsley, pine needles, and kingsfoil. I had 4 bundles of herbs until that Sancho Proudfoot took them, scattered them all about.
Perhaps I can help.
Oh god, do I have to do something? Find 4 healing herbs in Green Hill Country for Old Noakes. Okay. Yes, I think this is why I remember this game being longer than it was, because there's a whole goddamn section here that you can skip. Also, I just have to be right back real quick. I had a scheduled delivery for my groceries, and it's just arrived at the most inopportune moment ever. So I will be right back, but I will give you this beautiful music to listen to in the meantime. How's that for speed running, putting away my groceries too? There you go. Green Hill Country. Gotta get them green herbs.
Here's one of those packets of herbs Noak spoke of.
Oh, you actually can go in the water. Duck hunt. There you go. That's what you wanted, guys, isn't it? You can't even hurt them. God, there's a whole section of this game that you can just skip over and go straight to escaping from the Shire. It's funny.
Hello there.
Good day, lad. You're a Baggins, ain't you? Bilbo?
Frodo.
Frodo Baggins. Live in that grand place atop the hill. Bilbo's place. How've you been, Bilbo?
Frodo.
Frodo, right. Well, not time to chat. I'm off to Bree on an errand for Ted Sandeman to get parts for the mill.
Have a safe journey.
Thanks, Bilbo. I'd rather not go, but we need that mill, and Ted says he's too important to go himself.
Frodo. Getting mushies. Okay, we can go down that way. We can go this way. No, we can't. This is a dead end. Well, you don't get to see Legolas now, Paula. You need to be patient. Paula, you're always rioting. More green herbs. Oh, guys, fixed camera angle. Look at that. Paula should try deep meditative activities, I think, to this music. Just deep breaths, chilling out, not causing a ruckus. Who's my favorite character in Lord of the Rings? That's a tough one. I love Gimli and I love Sam. Don't let Farmer Maggot's dog spot you. Don't let Farmer Maggot's dog spot you. Don't let Farmer Maggot's dog spot you. And use rocks to distract the dog. Perfect. Oh. Oh, it's on the trail. Run. That is a big ass kennel. It won't let me jump over the thing. Look at this stealth mission. Flawless speed run. Mushrooms, herbs, let's go. How about that? There's a flawless mushroom obtaining speed run. Want to save our game after that flawless attempt. Faramir. We love Faramir.
I wonder what broke this fence.
Does that mean I can jump in from here? Yes, I can. Don't let Farmer Maggot's dog spot you. Dun 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 dun. Go, dog, go. I'm using rocks. There we go, it's done. Got the herbs. Got the mushroom. Go get it, boy. Where's the fucking exit? Yeet. I like how you can only pick up some mushrooms. I believe I've successfully stolen all of the mushrooms at this farm. Where the hell is Mary and Pippin? I just stole them all on my own. Oh, we've got the healing herbs. Absolutely incredible stealth. Boromir is great, but it's only... But, you know, the thing is...
have things to attend to before I set out for the old forest.
Boromir is an asshole until right at the very end, you know? I mean, I know that he has good reason to, and the extended edition gives us some nice little backstory for it. But it's hard. We only love Boromir because of the one scene when we go, okay, he's a good boy. Yeah, the game doesn't look too bad at all. Especially for a game from 2002. But there we go. We've got the mushrooms from the farm. Didn't even get caught by the farmer once. I remember getting caught by the dogs so much when I was a kid. But, you know, all of my Metal Gear Solid and Splinter Cell training has paid off. Nobody in their right mind says that they love Denethor, Paula. Nobody loves eating tomatoes, man.
Share of planks when I was Sancho's age, but I never took an old man's medicine.
Sancho. And yeah, Eagle, this game was an Xbox game that was then given a PS2 and a PC port. Also a Game Boy Advance port as well. And it was like apparently an isometric turn-based version. And you mentioned the word turn-based to Dex and he like vanishes. He disintegrates. It's his weakness.
Hello, young Baggins.
Hello, young Baggins.
I found these herbs for you.
Thank you, young Frodo Baggins, for bringing me these herbs. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
What did I get? Oh, it gave me a bunch of mushrooms. Okay, cool. If you actually play Final Fantasy X, I will tell you it's got the best turn-based battle system in any Final Fantasy game. That was, they hit the peak of turn-based battle in 10. And it's also a goddamn beautiful game too. Shall we try and get the metal pin from the goddamn weather vane then? After all of this mess? Considering I've done everything else and we're saving the game. He's also going to experience the James Arnold Taylor. He's everywhere. It's good voice acting in Final Fantasy X. This is the Graggle Simpson scenario all over again. Graggle Simpson. Oh my god. Certified glop shito moment.
Hello, Ted.
Cut. Well, Baggin. Well.
Find the missing metal pin and return it to Ted. I'm also convinced that it's in this weather vane as well. I specifically remember it.
Hello there.
Oh, hello, Frodo.
Yes, indeed.
I'm too old for such long walks. I can't even climb high enough to fix my weather vane.
What's
There you go.
The thing's stuck. That rascal Sancho Proudfoot was throwing sticks at it.
I'll take a look at it before I leave.
Well, that'd be fine with me.
So I think you have to do stuff in Green Hill Country first, then. Otherwise he just says, "Hello, Frodo." There you go. So you have to wait for the correct thing to trigger. And then you can't get it before then. We already fixed it, which is the funniest part. Does it fall out of the vein? I bet, or does it just go, "Hey, I found this"? I ruined the quest. That's true, because I did it first, didn't I? So I ruined the whole... Yeah, I fixed it before he could tell me that he needed it fixed. That is true.
Weather vane turns like...
My pleasure.
You've helped an old man when others might not have.
If you don't mind, I'll just take that metal pin that was jamming the weather vane.
Oh, you just pick it up.
Thank you.
Okay.
It might help Sandyman fix the mill.
My, you're a boon to...
Just trying to help.
My, you're a boon. That's it. We ruined it by being too good at the video game. So it was a good thing we had to restart after all, and everything is now right in the world.
Well, well.
Good camera angle.
The wheel spins again. Thanks to Frodo Baggins, of all people. You've done me a valuable service today, Baggins.
Why, thank you, Ted. Good day.
I sent my man to Bree for that part. All for naught. Curse the luck.
Yeah, just walk off the camera. That's fine. Alright, we did it. How many mushrooms we rocking? 27. Maybe I should have one because I took fall damage. Yum, 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 yum. Damn, that doesn't actually restore much health. I gotta go get these ones that we got originally, but that was in the previous save file. All right, now it's time to sneak away from the Black Rider and not get a goddamn game over immediately. God, that's so funny. I love that if anyone has played this game, you know, back in the day, and they're like, "Oh yeah, doing these side quests, blah blah. Oh cool. Oh, little stealth segment. Got to get away from this Black Rider," and then you get caught immediately, and then you have to restart the whole game again because you forgot to save. Imagine doing that. Couldn't be me. Could not be me.
I think it's time for me and the ring to leave Hobbiton and begin this journey.
Vine boom sound effect. Later that evening... I'm not sure, Paula. You have to wait. Alright, let's go. Perfect stealth. We practiced with the wolves in the farm, so we're good. This covers the events of the Fellowship of the Ring.
No, Mr. Baggins has gone away. Left this morning.
Evening, Master Gam. Good.
Okay. Avoid being detected by the Dark Riders. Oh god, look at him. Throw rocks to distract him. Hiya! The black shroud around them is pretty terrifying. Oh!
Surrender the ring.
I didn't realize that they could see you across there as well. There you go. Okay. Imagine getting caught. I don't know why he crouch moves like that. It's ridiculous. Sauron won! Oh my god. Me trying to steal cookies out of the jar without getting caught.
I think it's time for me and the ring to leave Hobbiton and begin this journey.
That fucking sound effect is ridiculous, dude. Alright, you know what I should do as well? I should take advantage of the fact that we're using an emulator that does have save slots. And we should be doing save states to ensure victory. So then we never have to have this happen again. Wow, what a nice conversation that they had. I wonder what they spoke about. Rock over that way. Get distracted. I don't know where I'm meant to go though. Ah, the way that the rider came from. Oh god, he's staring at me. Okay. Nobody saw that. Go over that way, rider. Why is this so hard? Perfect stealth. Guys, that was easy. Imagine struggling. Oh god, there's another one. Oh god. Run. Oh shit, there was one at the end of the bridge. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. You have to go around this way. There you go. Can't believe that they put one waiting at the goddamn bridge. At the goddamn bridge. Oh my god. This actually is really scary. Go over there. I love how they get distracted by rocks though. They're so cute and innocent. Look at them. Look at them getting distracted by rocks. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna give an obvious answer to an obvious question. Paula, come on. Come on, Paula. Why do you think? Why do you think? You see how perfect that stealth was though? It's incredible.
A wolf! I'm done for!
Hold on, Robin.
Frodo, look out!
Look out. I love the fact that the wolf thing was actually real. You're getting munched on. My purity has increased. Oh, right. This game has a goddamn purity thing, doesn't it?
Ah, Frodo, I am in your debt. If you hadn't come along, I'd be a midnight morsel for that beast.
I'm glad you're all right, Robin.
We've not seen wolves for 100 years.
So I hear.
Oh, it's an ill omen. What could it mean?
That I'd better get going.
What? Oh, right you are, Frodo. And I should get back on patrol.
Yes, but tell the other sheriffs to watch for more dangers in the Shire.
Yes, of course. I'm still shaking from that beast, you know.
I have to go, Robin.
There are no wolves here. Ah, wolves. Can we ring the warning bell? this late at night. Alright, then we go this way, right? Paula thinks that anyone who looks creepy deserves to get eaten by wolves. I guess we're throwing Paula to the wolves, guys. I'm being attacked by more wolves.
Oh, oh.
Whoa, whoa. You got this. Elden Ring. I love that it just says the one ring in question marks. The one ring. Oh, God. I probably should have used the one ring. Oh, man. I just got beaten up by a bunch of wolves. God damn. I mean, no, we didn't. Alright, time to use the one ring. You know, my favorite thing about this game is Gandalf is like, don't use this. And then he's just like, sees some wolves, immediately use it. The ruling ring of power forged in the Second Age by the Dark Lord Sauron in the fires of Mount Doom. I'm using the ring. Look at me. It drains your purity whenever you have to use it. And you have to do things to increase your purity meter. I'm pretty sure that's what I remember from this game. The One Ring? They don't even know where I am anymore. Look at them. Look at them shift to find me. I have to be careful because my purity's going down. This camera turning speed while you're moving is so slow. I think the purity meter does lower. That's what that little line is, right? Am I right? Yeah, I think the purity meter lowers permanently. That's why, like, it's a gameplay mechanic that's specifically meant for you to not spam abuse the ring, I'm pretty sure. And you have to do things to increase your purity. Like how we saved Robin. So now purity meter is only at that amount because we used it. That's what I kind of remember. And unfortunately, mushrooms only heal health. We don't got any purity mushrooms.
Another Dark Rider.
Another one.
I must stay hidden.
I can see how this would be absolutely terrifying for me growing up. Oh god. Oh god, no. He's like right on top of me. I am engulfed in darkness. Go away. Go that way. Oh shit. I mean, nope. Go that way. Nope. Go that way. Oh god. Go that way. Go that way. Go over there. Get out of here. Go over there, you bastard. Oh shit. Don't come back over here. No. Go back over there. Go back over there. Get over there. Get away from me. Run. Just throw a rock at him on the back of the head. He's like, where did that come from? Where did that come from? We did it. And we never even got caught. It was flawless.
Frodo!
There he is, the old sluggard.
What kept you, cousin? Stop by the Green Dragon on your way out?
Never mind.
Got it
Can't
memorized.
stay. I have to leave right now for Crickhollow.
You mean Rivendell, and we're coming with you.
You thought you were so clever, but our conspiracy outsmarted you. We know all about the Ring and the Dark Lord, so we're going to protect you.
But how did you know?
How could we not know, with you muttering, "Will I ever see that valley again?"
You really have the Sackville Bagginses to thank. I was practicing sneaking up on Bilbo one day when he heard Lotho calling after him. Bilbo put on the ring and vanished. We kept our eyes open after that. We spied on you and Gandalf.
How? Well, through our chief conspirator, until he got caught.
And Gandalf did say, take those as you can trust.
It seems I can't trust anyone.
You can trust us to stick with you to the bitter end.
We've kept your secret better than you did.
But you can't trust us to let you face danger alone.
Even though we're horribly afraid, we're coming with you. Or following after like hounds.
Dogs!
No, Sam. Hounds.
Maggots, dogs! They're coming!
Grip, Fang, Wolf, come on, lads.
I like that he just named one Wolf. He had Grip and Fang, and then he's like, Wolf. That'll do.
What's all this chatter at this hour of the night? Speak up.
Good evening, Mr. Maggot.
Well, if it isn't Peregrine Took. You're lucky I know you. I was about to set my dogs loose. The most outlandish fellow rode through here, asking strange questions. Here, who's that with you, Pippin?
You remember Meriadoc Brandybuck. Allow me to introduce Samwise Gamgee and...
Frodo Baggins.
Good to see you again, sir.
Baggins. Now, isn't that strangest of all? What do you think that stranger was asking about? He came riding up on a black horse in black cloak and hood, and he asked for Baggins.
Oh, that would be a different Baggins.
I told him all the Bagginses are in Hobbiton. He says Baggins is heading east on foot, and now Frodo Baggins shows up on my farm. The same Frodo Baggins who was one of the worst young rascals around, I might add.
Frodo's much better behaved these days.
Where are you headed?
To my new home in Crickhollow.
I can see you're in trouble, Frodo. You should never have gotten mixed up with those strange Hobbiton folk. I wager that outlander has come for the gold Bilbo brought back from foreign parts.
Well, I think it's time we were going.
No, he'll be waiting. You ride out in my wagon, hidden from sight.
Thank you, sir. It's a pity I've been in terror of your dogs. I've missed a good friend.
Indeed. Shall we go now?
Indeed! Already the wagon.
Maggot's wagon carried us safely away from his
Except
farm
for all my stolen
to the waters of
mushrooms.
Buckland. But the Black Rider was still thundering along the East Road. We decided to go south and cut through the Old Forest. Merry had been in the Old Forest and knew a little of its ways. It's a dark, mysterious place, but not as dangerous as a Black Rider.
The Old Forest, eh? I wonder if old mate Tom Bombadil's running around. What do you think? Old Tom Bombadil. Can't believe Peter Jackson wasn't brave enough to put him in the movie.
Hello? Merry? Pippin? Sam? Where are you?
Hello?
Oi! Frodo! We're over here.
I love how everybody just gets separated.
These trees have a mind of their own.
Stay where you are. I'll find you.
Okay, perfect start. Finds Merry, Pippin, and Sam in the forest labyrinth. All I remember from this is spiders. So we're about to get Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets in here. The trees have a mind of their own. But yeah, do you see how the purity meter is still all permanently lowered like that? It means that you're just not allowed to use it. It's a pretty interesting mechanic, like I get it. In a game, it makes it a bit difficult, doesn't it? Oh look, the tree moved.
It's as if it had a mind of its own.
I think this game does a really good job with its atmosphere. There it is. There it is. Is that a tongue? Oh no, those are its fangs. I'm like, why does it have a fucking tongue hanging out? Why is it a dog? Jesus. Anyone got arachnophobia? Anyone scared of spiders? Is anyone terrified of spiders in large ones in big detail? Ranger saw a spider, guys, and he left. Ranger said, "All right, everyone, I saw the spider and I'm out." Ah, big spider. Who's Yuri Lowenthal? Reese? And also, thanks for tuning in, Ranger. Have a good one. We'll catch you next time. See, there you go. My purity has increased, so you can see my bar's gone all the way up again. And I found you. I didn't really find you, bro. Yeah, I know that Yuri plays Spider-Man in the new ones, but Reese was talking about Yuri. I'm assuming he was in this game or something? Or are you guys just having a separate conversation? I can't keep up. The spiders come in varying shapes and sizes. They're also punk asses that go down without a fight. Big stick attack. Oh, it just goddamn mopped me up. Oh! Oh, double kill. Oh! Okay, now it's got me. It's got me good. Oh! They heard me talking shit. Nice job, Mary. I must ingest 1,000,000 mushrooms in order to feel healthy again. Yeah, the music and sound effects are really quite good. Ah. Hero, your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? Or mushrooms? Oh, charge! Into battle! There you go. Stun lock the spider into submission. Charge! Help! No, Frodo, it's fine. Oh, no, it's no longer fine. Mary, help! Oh! Nice. We're really going to be just burning through mushies at this point. I need like a map, because I'm lost in the forest now. I need a map. We'll just stay on the trail of all of the goddamn spider corpses. Unfortunately, I think you just have to wish yourself luck. You can block attacks, yes. Thanks for reminding me. Let's actually test it out. You still take damage. So just wail on your enemy. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, there we go. Spider killer. Yeah, Reese, the concept of parrying, just in general, was never even invented until Dark Souls. Parrying never existed before them. Running around the forest for goddamn eternity. Where the hell is everybody? I thought that was very, very obviously blatant sarcasm. Running through the forest, where the hell are the other hobbits? There we go. I finally hear one. Got him. Sam's the last one. I guess there's a lot of opportunities for your purity to increase naturally throughout the game by just doing these objectives and stuff. So your one ring meter can stay high. Pippin, no! You're being chased by a giant spider! I'll save you! Now we just need Sam. The people developing the game were like, let's just make the forest as creepy as possible. Put like the creepy piano music in there. And all the tree branch cracking sound effects and the goddamn music and the ominous tones. Am I losing both of these hobbits at the same time? Can you stay with me? I've lost Pippin again. Goddamn you two. Now let's go find Sam. Stick with me, fellows. Yes, I have played the movie games. They're very nostalgic for me, and I can't wait to play them. It's been a long time since I played them. Spider. Alright. If there's a new spider down this way, it means we're gonna go down this way. That might be our lead. Sam? I found him. There we go.
I never thought potatoes could smell so good.
A good meal will definitely ease my mind about this place.
But where is this place?
Very close to the Withywindle Valley. But we shouldn't get any closer.
Why not?
The Withywindle Valley is said to be the strangest part of the whole forest. The center from which all the strangeness comes, as it were.
Can you lead us around the valley, Mary?
I thought I could, but the way these trees shift about, I don't know. It's like they're leading us there.
Mary thought he knew his way around this forest. But how can anyone find their way when the forest won't stand still?
Do you know one of those trees stuck a branch out at me? Nearly tripped me, it did.
I'm
Withywindle
into such a dangerous place, but at least we've shaken off that Black Rider.
I do remember when every game got a PS2 game, and that was kind of a cool thing, you know? There's a lot of stuff coming out recently that you'd be like, man, if this was the PS2 era, we'd have a game for this, and it would be awesome, you know? Withywindle Path. Like, we'd have a Mandalorian video game right now, we'd have a Bad Batch game. You know, the amount of Star Wars games that we would have right now would be just so damn good. Disney made the biggest mistake of their lives, shutting down LucasArts and then giving it to EA and then permanently just putting Star Wars games in a shitty situation for a decade until we finally have some good stuff in the past couple of years and coming up. What an interesting tree arrangement here. Movie tie-in games, or just that general era of PS2 and original Xbox games, was just so good. We'd have so many games for things that we love. And sometimes they'd be trash.
Go on.
But sometimes they'd be nostalgic and cool.
Must have nap.
Ah yes, I remember this.
It's cool under the willows. Less flies.
I don't like
It's cool under the willows.
Hear it singing about sleep? That's not right. It's not right at all.
We can't sleep yet. We must get clear of this place.
Big tree boss fight, everybody. Big ass tree boss fight. He just smacked them into next week. Holy crap. Oh, he's eating them. Let go of me, friends.
Squeeze me in too if you don't stop.
Oh yeah, I think it actually no, you're not supposed to hit him. Oh. Oh. Oh, actually, we should probably save. Oh. We should probably save. Oh, oh. Spam mushrooms. Oh. Okay, what am I doing here? As soon as I walk away too far, I'm getting fucking tree attacked. There we go. Ah! Fucking tree. Get derooted. Was this right? Alright, we figured it out. Just stand here. Oh, don't stand there. Ah! 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 Did you just watch my health bar disappear? What the fuck? My health just disappeared, dude. What the fuck? I think I got stuck in a very particular spot where it just did permanent damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Giant tree! Oh god, I missed. Ah! This is the game that inspired Miyazaki to make Dark Souls. He saw this and he went, "Ooh, I'm gonna make Erd Tree avatars." Ah! Spit him out, tree!
Whoa! Steady there, little fellows. Where be you a-going to, eh? Puffing like a bellows. What's the matter, then? Come now, tell me what's your trouble.
My friends are caught in that willow tree.
Old Man Willow? I know the rhyme for him. I'll chant his marrow cold if he don't behave himself. You let them out again, Old Man Willow. You should not be waking. Eat earth, drink water, go to sleep. Bombadil is talking.
Literal god in Middle-earth.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you.
Very much.
Well, my little fellows, you shall come to the house of Tom Bombadil.
Where?
Time enough for questions around the supper table. Come now, and help Tom find lilies for fair Lady Goldberry. After that, we shall sit down to a table laden with cream, honeycomb, and white bread and butter.
What are we waiting for? The sooner we find lilies, the sooner we can eat.
That food sounds delicious, actually. Goddamn. 12 lilies for Goldberry. So that was the Elden Ring Whomping Willow boss fight. Oh my god, it's a spider and its child. Help! I can't take 2 of them at once, hobbits. Help me. Help me beat on this spider together. Come on, guys, I need you to help. Do stuff. Do something! Alright, I'm just taking it on my own. Oh god. Come on, guys. 4 hobbits bully the local spider population. Fucking Tom Bombadil, bro. Man rocks up, calms down the whole tree, and it says, "Come get some dinner, boys." Tom Bombadil could take Sauron in a fight. Oh, oh, oh! 2v1 means nothing to Frodo Baggins. Eat all the mushrooms. Where did Tom go? Man just left. He's just walking around, I think. Where are my other friends? Where are my hobbits? I don't need them. There you are. Oh, you brought another spider with you, you asshole. At least deal with the spider before you bring it over here. God damn. Will I play Lord of the Rings: The Third Age? I would like to, actually. I have, like, some memories of it that I think I started it when I was a kid, but I never finished it. I don't think I got very far in it at all, actually. So yeah, I would like to. The spider population. Oh no! Ah! Okay, everybody. Okay, fucking it. Okay. All right. Where are my hobbits when I need them? There you are, boys. You're useless. I'm using all of my saved up mushrooms. God damn. I'm gonna lose all these mushrooms I've worked so hard to accumulate. How many water lilies do we have? 7. I need more. I need 3 more. Alright, now we're just gonna run around and avoid combat because I'm wasting mushrooms. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! There's just a few of them. This is an arachnophobia's dream. Scared of spiders? Boy, have we got the game for you. Oh god. Don't trap me in here. Oh! Look at their skittering noises. Get them, boys. Literally waiting for one of them to end up getting killed or something. There it is. There it is. I think we have 12. No, we got 11. Damn it! There he is. Any plans to Dragon Age 2? Yes. When I finish a couple of games that I've got in the pipeline, I will be doing so. Having a break. Because it was a long series. Sir! I have your lilies! Sir! Lilies! Sir! He's gonna go and take on all these spiders. Oh, they just ignore him, okay. Do we just follow him or what? Tom just walking right through a massacre. He's like, oh, I don't care. I do not care about any of this. Tom! You bastard. I have your lilies. Ah! This man is going to be late to dinner. That's all I'll say. He's going to be late to dinner. I'm now picking up extra lilies, Tom. Ah! I'm picking up extra lilies. Who'd have thought there were this many spiders? The endless quest. Tom, what do we do, man? What are we doing? Are we going this way? This looks like a dead end. Where are we going? I've already been here. I already killed all these spiders down here. What do we do? There's no map, my friend. There's no map to refer to, so it is running around aimlessly until victory is achieved, I guess. Maybe it is killing all the spiders, which kind of feels silly because we're supposed to just find the lilies. God, that little, like, light flash that pops in and out. Ugh. Hate it. Yeah, Tom Bombadil was like, hey, can you get 12 water lilies for my wife? But also, can you cleanse the Forest of Evil as well? Just as a little subtle side quest. Tom Bombadil, why? 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 Oh. I gotta say that the hobbits are the worst companions ever. They do not stick by you at all. God damn. I see him. He's still walking around. I'm just gonna walk all the way to the end and see what happens. I've already been here. I've been here and I've massacred the spiders too. Oh, I remember this place. I remember getting trapped in here. It must be kill all the spiders, because logically there's nothing else. This is pretty annoying, though. Do we just maybe, like... We went up to Tom when we had all the lilies, and he's like, I don't care. Oh, 3 in 1. 3 in 1. Who needs hobbit friends when I've taken on all the spiders on my own? Yes, I did try the interact talk button, and then it didn't work, so I just threw rocks at him. I spammed triangle, and he said no. I don't care, he's strutting. And now I've lost him again. Where is he? Thomas Bombadilus. I'm just finding new water lilies constantly. I have too many, Tom. I have too many. I would find Tom to try and talk to him again. If I could find him. Where is he? This is shocking. Would anyone like to confirm what needs to be done here? This is the longest section of the game so far. Just by circumstance, I guess. I mean, maybe this is a new area to go, tucked away around the corner here? Oh my god. No, this is another dead end, just with a bunch of us spiders. God damn. I have every water lily in this place. Hobbits! Hobbits! Help me. Okay. Can't wait to see Tom again. Because this is the start. This is where we came from. Because I remember the funny tree. And there's a dead end. Oh, man. Riveting gameplay right here, guys. I'm glad I can present you with the goods. Let's find Tom, everybody. Let's see if he'll talk to us again. He's like, 12? Sorry. 12, did I say? I meant 20. Scouring the environment for that strutting boy. Is this what the forest is like? Playing the forest right now. Sons of the Forest Early Access. Oh, you know what? I just realized as well that this game is probably going to screw me over. Because Tom Bombadil probably won't even pop in from a distance. There he is! I found him. Alright, please, buddy. I've got every water lily in this goddamn valley. Fucking... Sir? Sir?
Lilies for the fair river.
Oh my god.
Come, let us go to meet her.
Oh my god. It worked. It actually worked. Oh. Ah, painful. Painful.
Come, dear folk, laugh and be merry. I am Goldberry, Doctor of the River.
Here's my Goldberry.
You are still afraid, perhaps, of mist and tree shadows. Fear nothing, for tonight you are under the roof of Tom Bombadil.
Who are you?
Eh, what? Don't you know my name? It's the only answer. For who are you without your name? But you are young and I am old. Eldest, that's what I am.
Tom was here before the river and the trees. Tom remembers the first raindrop, the first big people, and the first little people. He was here before kings and barrow wights, before the elves passed westward, and before the seas were bent. Before the Dark Lord came from outside.
His precious ring has no power over Tom Bombadil. And now, merry friends, it is time for our supper.
We ate our first good meal in a long time, singing songs and telling tales until late in the night. We slept peacefully and were refreshed enough to continue our journey.
Keep to the green grass as you go, lads. Don't go meddling with old stone or prying into the houses of old dead barrow-wights. Here's a song to sing should you fall into any danger. Oh, Tom Bombadil, oh, by water, wood and hill, by the reed and willow, by fire, sun and moon. Hearken now and hear us, come Tom Bombadil, for our need is near us.
Thank you, Tom Bombadil.
Speed now, fair guests. North with the wind in the left eye and a blessing on your footsteps.
I thought I was getting dinner.
While the sun shines.
I thought you were feeding me.
It was a merry meeting.
You guys were supposed to be feeding me food. Excuse me. Fellas, I was promised food. Not a song and dance routine about Tom Bombadil.
Speed now, fair guests. North with the wind in the left eye and a blessing on your footsteps. Make haste while the sun shines.
That voice is so grating to me.
Keep to the green grass as you go, lads. Don't go meddling with old stone or prying into the houses of old dead barrow-wights.
Ah, yes, the dinner was the was the dance. That's right. Thanks, Tom. So good. See you later. Bye. I'll be on me way then. I was hungry for that dinner, but who cares? And this is why it's confirmed that they're so hungry when they get to Bree and they're walking away with Aragorn and they're ready for second breakfast. Oh. We're under attack. Guys, this is Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2. Ah. Oh, look at my health just vanish. Any hobbits want to actually help me fight these things? Where the hell are my boys? I'm getting fucked by a wolf. Phrasing. I'm not a fairy. Oh, I didn't even need your help anyway. You guys suck. No, I refuse to use the ring, because then my purity goes down. And I must have max purity at all times, because I'm a pure hobbit boy. The only time I'll use the ring is if I'm surrounded by, like, more than 2 wolves. You can manage 2. Especially when you've got teammates that just don't do anything. That makes it much easier, I think. Hey, Tom Bombadil, do you think you maybe could have, you know, told the wolves of the forest that we're chill and maybe just to let us pass or something? You know, going, hey, wolves, these hobbits, they're good. They're chill. Let them go. They actually kill wolves in the recording studio, Paula. They take them into the voice booth and shoot them in the head, and then record their sounds. For historical accuracy.
The Barrow Downs. Even Tom is cautious about this place.
Oh god. I don't really remember this at all, actually.
We're not far from the main road by my reckoning.
Splendid. If we keep this pace,
Splendid.
we'll leave the Barrow Downs by sunset tomorrow.
Not soon enough for my liking. I don't trust what's hiding in the fog on the Barrow Downs.
You don't believe stories about old dead Barrowites.
Not until today, but Tom said otherwise.
Tom is the only one not affected by the ring. I wonder why.
He was here before the Dark Lord came from outside. Outside what, I wonder?
And whatever did he mean by eldest?
And why didn't he serve bacon, or cutlets, or sausages?
I don't like spending the night among these burial stones. They look like giant teeth coming up from the ground.
If half the stories I've heard about the Barrow Downs are true, we'll need to keep a careful watch.
Enough storytelling. Let's get to sleep.
The next day...
Sam? Mary? Pippin? Where are you?
They're all the bones that have surrounded you.
Sam? Mary? Anyone?
Oh god, those constant black cuts. Why are you doing that? It's like wakes up surrounded by bones. The dead! I don't remember this part at all, actually.
It is quite thick indeed.
Now we're really in Silent Hill. Oh shit! Oh god! Ghosts with no legs! The most terrifying kind. They decided to not give them legs because having multiple legs, feet slapping sound effects on the floor would be too powerful. That's the thing, how to conceal a game's atrocious pop-in? Fog. It's the early game, old game way to do things. Wait, have I just gone back into the forest? Let's just go back to Tom and be like, hey Tom, you mind having a word to these spirits? This game came out in 2002, DJ. Watch where you step, man. Watch where you be stepping.
The fog here is quite thick indeed.
Where do I go? Can I fight these? Oh, you can fight ghosts. Cool. Oh well. Can you not slap me? Kill ghosts. Oh, they drop mushrooms. That makes sense. Tom Bombadil, Tom Bombadil, Tom Bombadil, Tom Bombadil. And then he comes and saves me, right? That's how this works. Triple mushroom. God damn.
Oh.
Oh no! You're joking. Oh no. What the fuck, dude? Frodo!
Thick indeed.
I'm trying to go up there to get the mushroom. What? Ah! 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 Back, foul spirits! Well, the fall damage is hilarious in this game. I jumped out of a tree and took like minuscule damage. I slid down a hill and got killed. Too long in falling animation equals death from fall. It's exactly right. How crazy. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? God, you know, Paula has just ruined this game for me. The slapping sound effects of the feet on the floor is actually just, it's so much. It's hilarious, but it is ruined now. Almost died again. There's just specific feet sounds when you're on certain textures. And it's just like this skin slapping noise. It's terrible. Because you're the one that pointed it out, Paulie. You should know this, obviously. Well, Frodo didn't even use the ring until he got to Bree. So we're actually doing a canon Frodo run, except for the wolves. Ow. Why am I not able to hit you? What are you, a ghost or something? Careful, I don't want to go too high. I might take fall damage and die by slipping down this slope. No, I'll die. Don't do that. I'll die. I'll slide down the hill and die. Don't do it. This is going to be hilarious when we play The Two Towers and Return of the King, because obviously those are based on the movies, so it's going to be just such a huge change of pace. It's going to be funny to go from based off the novels action adventure to level based balls to the wall Lord of the Rings action. I'm so excited. And then in the Two Towers, when you can play as either Aragorn, Gimli, or Legolas, and then you can unlock Isildur. Isildur! And then Return of the King was like, hey, what if we just made you be able to play as all of the characters ever in 3 separate campaigns? So fun. I won't jump down there just in case there's goddamn death. I don't know if I'm allowed to go down there, if I'll die. There's a lot of ghosty boys in here. Ah, yes. I also can't wait for those old cutscenes, Charlie. And by I can't wait, I mean I can't wait to censor them because of copyright. Because they're movies. And I'll get copyright striked by playing the Lord of the Rings movie cutscenes on stream. Where do I have to go? I've got an army of ghosts following me. What is this? Lord of the Rings Return of the King? Oh no, they've trapped me! I'm pinned! Get away from me! thought this was a dead end. I just had to try again just to make sure it wasn't a dead end. I've played Shadow of Mordor, big man, but I haven't played Shadow of War. Where the hell do I have to go? Up here? Got this music though. Spooky. At least this game uses original music as well. I feel like we're going to have a lot of trouble with the Two Towers and Return of the King. It'll be a copyright nightmare, but we'll see what happens. We'll probably just have to fuck with it. Excuse me, I've just transitioned into a random room with a goddamn vomiting zombie. Why have I just transitioned into this random room? I'm poisoned? Jesus. Oh, dude, getting hit twice by one attack can suck my left nut. What is that? What is that up there? Give me this. Give me this. What's in there? Oh, I've got a dagger! A keen short blade crafted by the men of Westerness in ancient times. I've got a blade! Literally just ends him in one hit. Goddamn. Oh, never mind. Fellas! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I need help! Being attacked! I can't believe the dagger just ends him in one hit. I was whacking him with a stick for no reason. Ha! 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 Why does he keep going in the floor like that? Jesus.
Why didn't we listen to Tom? Wait, perhaps Tom's near.
Sing.
Tom Bombadil.
Oh, Tom Bombadil, Tom Bombadil, over water, wood, and hill, by the reed and the willow, by fire, sun, and moon. Hearken now and hear us. Come, Tom Bombadil, for our need is near us.
Well, little friends, old Tom has answered your call. Get out, old white, and vanish in the sunlight. Shrivel like the cold mist till the world is mended. Out into the barren lands far beyond the mountains. Come never here again, leave your barrow empty. Lost and forgotten be, darker than the darkness, where gates stand forever shut till the world is mended.
Yay, thank you, Tom Bombadil, very cool.
Thank you, Tom.
The spell on this barrow lies broken, and no wight shall ever come back to it.
Why didn't you do that ages ago?
They're free to all finders. Old Tom has taken a pretty toy for his lady, and here are some fine blades for young hobbits who go walking into dark and danger.
It's perfectly clean, untouched by time.
Yes, thank you again.
They were forged long ago by the men of Westerness across the sea in ancient Numenor. They cast spells on their blades for the bane of the Dark Lord. Their kings of Numenor are forgotten now, but their sons wander in loneliness, guarding simple folk from wicked things.
I wonder if this blade can hurt one of the Black Riders.
Old Tom shall see you safe over the borders of his land. From there you should travel to Bree, a fair village. Stay the night at the Prancing Pony Inn.
Fair advice. Lead the way.
Ready to follow Tom, then?
Indeed. The further we are from the barrows, the better.
Let us speed on our way.
We left the cold stone fields of the Barrow Downs and arrived at the hillside village of Bree, home to both hobbits and big folk. We said goodbye to Tom and entered Bree, seeking a warm fire and a door between us and the night. At last we found a cheerful inn with the sign of the Prancing Pony.
We meet Tom Bombadil. Shows up as God. Goes, hello, get me flowers for me wife. 12 will do. We must then gather 1,000,000 of them. And then he has betrayed us by not giving us dinner at all. Gives us a song and a dance routine with his with his wife, and then they go, well, thanks for the flowers, get out of here, don't go through this dangerous location, which is literally the only way to go, which is also next door to our house. Don't go next door to the Barrow Downs. There's ghosties and beasties in there, but if you're ever in trouble, sing us a tune, shall you? And then they go, oh, sorry, you got in danger. I've saved you. Here are these blades that I had. Maybe I could have given you those blades before, over dinner or something. And now I'll escort you out of our land safely. It's just so ridiculously put together. It's like, now we'll send you off to Bree. There you go. Lord of the Rings. Thank you, J.R.R. Tolkien. Very cool. Also, Paula, if you were a Lord of the Rings character, you would be Gollum. Loading screen of doom. Yeah. Give the hobbits the atom bomb. There you go.
We surely aren't staying in this inn, are we?
Why not? Tom recommended it.
I thought we might see about staying with some of the Bree hobbits. It'd be more home-like.
Oh, Sam. This is as good as an inn back home. Just a lot larger.
The larger the inn, the larger the meals.
Don't worry, Sam. This will be fine.
Maybe Sam can find a tater patch to sleep in.
I'll make arrangements with the innkeeper while...
Potatoes.
And remember, from now on, my name is Mr. Underhill.
Right. Come on, Sam, Pippin. Goodbye, Mr. Underhill.
Mr. Underhill. Turtles, I am planning to play Inscription on my channel at some point. I'll get to it eventually. I would like to check it out. Bree. The town of Bree. Hello, I'm looking for a Gandalf. Big man, great big bushy beard. I ain't seen him for 6 months. Getting lost in the winding corridors of the prancing pony. Paula, if you don't want to be likened to Gollum, you have to not act like Gollum, and then maybe we would refer to you as like a beautiful elven character, but you act like Gollum, so you do this to yourself, you know. Look at these men, look at these manly men with their frowns, with their frowny faces and their bottles. Oh, look at this guy, who I wonder if he's anyone important.
Good evening to you.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Underhill.
Is this your first time in an inn, Mr. Underhill?
No, that is to say, it's my first time in this inn.
I see. Well, if you're planning on staying here, you should check with the innkeep. Wait too long and you'll be sleeping in the stables.
Right. Thank you for the advice.
Oh, that's not the voice. I forgot that he sounded like that. That's not the voice that I would give to our Mr. Strider. Who is that voice? Because I've heard that before, but I don't associate that with Aragorn, son of Arathon, heir to the throne of Gondor. You know, that's not really the voice of a hero for me.
We should have come here long ago. Good food and excellent drink.
Don't get too comfortable. Things could change.
I'll worry about that.
Does anyone know who that voice actor is?
Till then, I shall rest my weary feet and enjoy the local hospitality.
And what voices has that voice actor done before?
I still don't like the...
Because I recognize it, but I can't place anything.
Don't worry.
That is my worry, if you follow me, sir. We'll be gone. Gone for good.
Gone for good. Oh, look at this guy. Hello, I am a nice man. I am not evil.
I don't like you hobbits much. Go away.
Fucking racist.
Hello there.
Gnarly. at your service.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Underhill.
And how do you find Bree, Underhill? Is it to your liking?
It is pleasant enough, though it isn't the Shire, or the kingdom under the mountain, I'll wager.
You know of Erebor? How I miss my distant home. Soon I shall return there. Once my business in the west reaches its conclusion, I will be glad to be among my folk again.
Good fortune to you, Nolly.
And to you, good Underhill. May your Shire be ever green and fair.
Whenever I hear Tom Kane's voice, I get sad, because he's not in good shape, and it makes me sad, and because we'll probably never hear Tom Kane's Yoda ever again, or Yularen for that matter. Sadness! This man is drinking nothing. Ah yes, look at me, holding my invisible ale. Arr, arr, arr. I'm so drunk off this invisible drink. Get sliced. My walking stick is no longer with me. I've fully upgraded now. Just fucking all of the rocks just scattering on the fucking floor. Dude. Man. Ignore all the rocks on the floor, guys.
I don't like you hobbits much. Go away.
Alright then, I'll best be on my way.
Hello, I'd like to...
Half a minute, if you please. Nob, where are you? We've customers. Step lively. Now then, good evening, little master. Balrog Butterbur at your service. What may you be wanting?
Balrog Butterbur.
You're from the Shire, from the sound of you. We don't get many from the Shire nowadays. Shire. Now, what does that remind me of? Might I ask your name?
Mr. Underhill.
I'm run off my feet with all these travellers tonight. There's a crowd in the house tonight as there hasn't been in long years. Lucky you're a hobbit. That's the only kind of room we have left. Here's your key, then. Nob! Nob, you woolly-footed slowcoach, where are you?
Here, sir. Here I am.
Get over here, Nob.
Find him double sharp. He's got some ponies to stable straight away.
Nob and Bob.
You'll excuse me, sir. I've a party of dwarves to tend to, and all these strangers coming up the Greenway from the south. Busy days, these.
Darren Norris is Aragorn and Tom Bombadil. Damn, okay. And Balrog Butterbur. Okay, he's got some range. So can I ask, with Darren Norris having quite a decent amount of range, why he chose that voice for Strider? God damn. What else did Darren Norris voice? Or who else, I should say. Spider-Man 2.
Oh, it was the best party ever. Fireworks that only a wizard could make. Old Bilbo starts a long, boring speech, but he has a trick up his sleeve.
He's so animated.
Mr. Underhill, I'd stop your friend from talking if I were you.
So Bilbo says to the 144 hobbits at the party, "You are one gross of hobbits." Everyone's so offended, they don't see his hand go into his pocket.
You'd better do something quick.
People of Bree, thank you for your gracious reception.
Let's have a song.
And wait, I'm getting to the good part.
Very well then. A song. There is an inn, a merry old inn, beneath an old grey hill. And there they make a stew so brown that the man in the moon himself flew down at night to eat his fill.
Where did he go? Oh, sorry.
Bah. Conjurer's trick, that's all.
Right, and a fine trick it was.
What you did was worse than anything your friend could have said.
It was an accident.
I want a word with you somewhere quiet.
I love that I had the knife out before we entered the cutscene, so I'm just brandishing a goddamn weapon in every single cutscene now.
Hello? Who are you? And what do you want?
I am called Strider, and if what I say is helpful to you, I want you to take me with you.
I would not agree to any such thing until I knew a lot more about you.
Excellent. You seem to be coming to your senses again after your accident.
Begging your pardon, I need a word.
Everyone in this place needs a word.
I remembered. What it was, I forgot.
What?
About a Shire hobbit named Baggins, but called Underhill.
Who told you this?
Gandalf the wizard. He asked me to send this letter to you in the Shire, but I forgot. I expect he'll turn me into a block of wood.
Dear Frodo, bad news. You must leave for Rivendell before the end of July. Do not wait for your birthday. I will meet you if I can, or follow you if I can't.
You can trust the ranger called Strider, but make sure he's the real Strider. His true name is Aragorn.
I am Aragorn, son of Arathorn, and if by life or death I can save you, I will. I thought I would have to persuade you without proof, but my looks are against me.
I believed you, or I wanted to. The enemy spies look fair but feel foul, while you feel fair.
But look foul?
Hold on. Where's Merry? He's still not back from his walk.
Stay here. I'll find him.
Now the game's getting good. Are you ready for this? This is something I do remember. Are you ready? When the game loads. Yo, let's go. The game just changed up real quick. We got a long sword and we got a bow. Let's go. I just shot 2 arrows on my first one. Man just shot 2. Oh yeah! Let's go find Merry. I love that he's like, hey man, it's really important that you don't leave the Shire on your birthday. Go early. Oops. Just forgot to send that letter. There's still feet sound effects. You know, there's another Lord of the Rings game that I never played, which is like, I think it's called Aragon's Quest or something. I never played that, but I wanted to play that one as well. And I think there's multiple versions of it because it came out around the time of multi-platform games across generations. Oh yes, also Aragorn does not eat mushrooms. He eats cram. Cram. A bland but nourishing whey bread baked by the men of the north for journeys in the wild restores 30 health. Hey, you got any of that cram? It's short for crispy ham.
Sorry, sir. The stables are all closed off. I got to get them clean before the boss has my hide.
Before the boss has me hide. Ominous drums in the deep.
What do you want, Longshanks?
None of your concern, horse thief.
What? You gonna call me a horse thief?
What? You gonna call me a horse thief?
You stuck your nose in the wrong place. I've seen you talking to the Shire rats. You want the reward for Baggins all to yourself. But you won't get it.
Oh, did you see that move? If only it actually connected. I did a fancy swordsmanship. How did I do that? Do it again. Do it again, Aragorn. Do the fancy move with the sword. Can you stop blocking my shots? Get comboed. He just got right back up again while still holding the axe. Look at him. How does he get up like that? He gets up without even using his arms to support himself. God damn. I just be killing people in the streets now. Oh, I've got a kick instead of a jump. Nice. I can kick him. I guess kicking him would block the destroy their block. This is the block, apparently. We'll have to try it, see what happens. Oh, and also the comment, I forgot. I kept trying to remember what I was trying to say, but there was a comment earlier saying Lord of the Rings the musical, and it's like, well, Lord of the Rings kind of always was a musical, at least in the books. I know that Tolkien wrote a hell of a lot of songs that did not get to be sung in the movies.
Ah, there you are, Merry.
Who are you?
They call me Strider. I am a friend of Gandalf.
Very well, friend. What should we do now?
Return to the inn and find your friends. Tell Butterbur to lodge you in my quarters.
What about you?
I think it's time to throw these enemies off the scent.
Beg your pardon?
I'm going to collect some items to make decoys of you hobbits. You'll see. You must come with me. I'll see you safely back to the inn.
I do appreciate it. These streets have suddenly become rather unfriendly.
Come along.
Oh, and sorry, I was also not talking because I was in the cutscene. But yes, Luckborough, thank you for pointing out Goto. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, I've heard this voice, but I can't pin it. And yeah, it's Goto. So thank you for mentioning that. I need clothes, melons, a hay bolster, and small logs while slaying wolves. This specific music track that's playing right now, I've used in my Berserk videos quite a bit. You know, these wolves died faster with a walking stick. Oh god. Cram. Mary, you're supposed to go to the inn. What are you doing?
Hold! What are you doing? That's my business. It's my business now. You'll beg to tell me after my friends work you over.
He's actually just got so many arrows in him. Brother, man. What? This is the strongest man in the world. Mary, are you gonna do anything? What the fuck? Ah, yes, lembas, elven bread. Delicious golden meal cakes wrapped in malorn leaves used as way bread by the elves of Lorien restores all lost health. Lembas. That man was straight up, has been pierced. He's sleeping so peacefully now. Tickle sticks. Tickle sticks.
Small logs will give my decoys convincing arms and legs in the dark. I doubt the gatekeeper will miss them.
So this is what happened in the movie off screen. Aragorn was murdering people in the streets to collect hobbit decoys for the ring wraiths. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took 100 arrows in the back. Mary, you're supposed to go back to the inn. What are you doing following me around? And not even following me around well. You're slow.
These rags will make my decoys more convincing.
These rags. Get rags. Get crammed. So what do I need? Melons and then something else. Aragon's on a quest to find big melons. Shall we see what happens if we block? Let's go for a block.
Talk, you little mouse. Talk or I'll make you squeak.
I don't know, no Baggins. I swear it.
Little Mousie's about to get his hairy foot in a rat trap.
Bold words for a filthy orc son of Mordor.
Ah, I'll make you squeak too, wanderer.
That's the wrong one! It auto-locked onto the fucking... It auto-locked onto that guy. Yes, I did the cool fancy move. Stop locking onto the dude who's just standing there. He keeps locking onto him. Stop locking onto this guy, dude. How is he even a targetable person? Ah, killing blow. Stop going for him, Aragon. I know you want to commit atrocities so bad. God fucking damn it.
This hay will help fatten my little decoys.
Fat little decoys. Now I just need the melons. This is unbelievable. Why does the game want to... Yeah, look at that. It's incredible. It really just wants to lock onto him. That's so funny. I wonder why. I need melons. The elven word for... the dwarven word for friend... No. Is it the elven or the dwarven word for friend? Speak friend and enter. I'm pretty sure it's the dwarven word considering it's getting into the mines of Moria, but why does my brain keep wanting to say elf? We're after the melons. Oh yeah. Ah yes, guys, let's listen to Paula's first act as the King of Middle-earth, right? Her first act of being the King of Middle-earth is to sacrifice every single farmer. And now the butterfly effect of that is now every single crop dies and everyone in the kingdom starves.
Fine substitutes for hobbit heads. They will break convincingly in the dark.
Well done, Paula. You are an excellent king, and we all applaud you for your incredible work. Yeah, it is supposed to be elven, right? I'm getting confused because it's the entrance to the dwarven place. Speak friend and enter. Oh, that scream.
What a day this has been. I can barely keep my eyes open.
Black Riders. I hope this plan works.
That screams bad.
I'll keep watch in the night. We leave at dawn.
Where will we go?
Toward Rivendell. But not by the main road.
Ah, I should have known. More shortcuts and long delays. The last time we tried that, we were almost eaten by a tree.
My shortcuts don't go wrong.
What's the 2 hours of 2 seconds trigger right here?
I led the 4 hobbits safely out of Bree and into the troll-haunted wilderness beyond. We approached the hill that the elves call Amansul and that men call Weathertop.
It's Weathertop time. All right, guys. Now what we can do is we can turn this game off. That's good. So that's Fellowship of the Ring completed. Now we can just put in the Two Towers. Because the Two Towers movie game has Fellowship of the Ring levels, and the first Fellowship of the Ring level outside of the prologue where you play as Isildur is starting at Weathertop. And then that's it. That's fine. I'm kidding. We're going to keep playing this one. We've made progress faster than I thought we would. For some reason, I remember the Shire segment being so much longer, but then I also need to remind myself I was a child when I last played this, so it probably took 6,000 years of sneaking past those Black Riders. Thank you for the reminder, Charlie. I was pretty sure it was the Dwarven and Elven cooperation thing, and that's why I was like, wait, is it the Dwarven or Elven word for friend?
What's that light?
I'm not certain. It's too distant to make out. But it appears to be coming from Weathertop.
It's like lightning.
We'll know more once we reach Weathertop.
Let's head to danger. That's a good idea.
We need to reach Weathertop's summit quickly. If Gandalf is following, he'll go there to look for us.
We might find Gandalf there.
The hope is faint. And he's even less likely to find us on the paths I take through the wilderness.
Perhaps the Black Riders won't find us in the wilderness either.
Frodo, Samwise, come with me.
Lead the way, Aragorn.
Gandalf engaging in a massive wizard battle right now, actually. I'm gonna go hang out with my good friend Saruman. He would never betray me. Ah, he's betrayed me and he's thrown me around with both of the big wizard sticks. It's a shame you don't get to see that. Gandalf is currently making friends with a moth so he can summon an eagle to escape. I need to rewatch the Lord of the Rings movies soon. Oh, and also, here's my recommendation, by the way, because this came up before with the extended edition thing. Oh my god, look at these. You can fire 2 arrows for your very first arrow. Only your very first one. Oh god, they got red eyes. They're evil. You can only shoot 2 arrows at the very beginning for some reason, but only at the very beginning. And then it goes back to 1. But my recommendation for Lord of the Rings is if you're going to get someone into the Lord of the Rings movies and they haven't seen them, don't force them to watch the extended editions, okay? Because here's the thing. This has multiple positive reasons. If you force them to watch the extended edition and they don't like Lord of the Rings, you are going to give them an even worse impression. They'll be like, I can't believe you made me sit through 4,000 hours of Lord of the Rings and I didn't like it, okay? And then you will have a bad time as a result. It's just not a good idea to recommend a new person the extended editions. Watch the theatrical editions because the theatrical editions are good. It's Lord of the Rings. They're good movies. They win awards for a reason. They're well loved for a reason. And they'll get through a less amount of runtime and they'll go, wow, I enjoyed Lord of the Rings, right? And if they didn't enjoy Lord of the Rings, you haven't wasted more of their time and they won't be upset at you as a result. But if they liked it, you can go, wow, you know what's great about the fact that you liked Lord of the Rings? There's extended editions with all of this bonus story stuff if you're interested, and then you get to re-watch Lord of the Rings later with that person in the extended editions, because there's never anything wrong with re-watching Lord of the Rings. So you just get more Lord of the Rings. That is my perspective on that. Never show someone the extended edition straight away, because you'll probably turn them off of it. Oh. That's true, Luck Bro. I think he goes to see Saruman before they get to Bree, don't they? And then the flashing lights at Weathertop is Gandalf, isn't it? And then they just miss him. You're joking, Paula. Is that a genuine question or a troll comment? I can never tell with you anymore. See, this is why you're Gollum, because you are literally like, you have Gollum and then you have the other side of Gollum in you at all times. You're a little gremlin, Paula. You know that it's the one ring to rule them all, because it rules all the other rings. Paula, have you seen Lord of the Rings? The start of the movie talks about all of the rings that get given to the elves, the men, and the dwarves. 9 rings. 9 rings were given to men who, above all else, desire power. Paula, the beginning of Lord of the Rings talks about all of the rings that were given to the people. And then in secret was forged a master ring. That's shocking, Paula. Paula is a certified Legolas stan, apparently, but doesn't even understand that rings exist. Shocking. Shocking behavior. And that is why Sauron is called the Lord of the Rings, because he has the one ring to rule them all of the rings. Look at that vast, expansive landscape detail. Look at that. Oh, also to the other uninitiated, Paula and I are friends, everybody. We're not hating on each other at all. Paula is just a silly little gremlin. And it's probably way past her bedtime. Which is why she's being crazy. What is going on over there? Who's throwing shit? We're almost at Weathertop. Oh god. Oh, these bad boys. I love that Aragorn does have like finishing moves though, like he can stab them when they're down. Except he didn't just then as soon as I asked him to. Stab him! There you go. Finish him! Cram! Get crammed! Oh. I swear that the bow just does like next to no... How does it kill an orc in 3 bows, but that guard took like 6,000 arrows to the back? Guys, I didn't save. I didn't save until this point. I didn't save until this point! I literally did not save the game because I forgot. Because I didn't expect to run off the cliff. God damn it! I ran off the cliff! Why does the game only have invisible barriers where it doesn't matter? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, as soon as I said we were making good progress, we're like, let's just restart this fucking segment, dude. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I'm so sorry, guys. That's my bad. That's a really stupid mistake. I apologize.
This hay will help.
Or in the words of Paula, I apologize. God damn. I'll remember to save now. Don't worry about that. God damn. Even while 30 kilometers away, Aragorn's blood still thirsts for the hobbits. Yep.
These melons.
Aragorn's sword thirsts for hobbits' blood.
For hobbit heads. They will break convincingly in the dark.
Could you imagine if I hadn't saved since the sneaking thing with the Shire? I wouldn't. I would end the stream, unfortunately. I'd have to end the stream. Aragorn could survive that fall.
Early the next...
Right. Lord of the Ankle Bracelet. Oh my god. The Two Towers is a really unfortunate name for when the movie came out, isn't it? Tolkien should have thought of that before he named his book.
We might...
Ah, I took damage in the fire. Ah, I took damage in the fire 3 times. God damn, I got stuck in the fire. The Lord of the nipple piercings? Yeah, that should have been it. See, here's the thing. Sauron was stupid. He put a ring on, and the ring can be cut off of your finger. If he did like a you know, the old cock piercing, then probably less likely to get that cut off in a suit of armor. All right, we're going to assemble our wolf army. Oh, also, we should save the game. Save the game while we're here. Ah, yes, this is why we restarted, so I could pick up the cram. See, Paula, does this help? All of the footstep sound effects together? Is this what you were missing? I've got a small army of wolves. They just keep coming. I'm gonna break the game with all of these wolves on screen. The game can't handle it. Oh! I took one wrong turn and it's all over. Have you never heard of that type of piercing, Paula? It exists. I have several. Look at all the frame dips. All these frame dips are crazy. The game can't process this many enemies on screen at once. Alright, just don't run off the cliff. That zombie orc thing is breaking his goddamn neck to look at me while he's aiming. The cram only sometimes drops, but also if you don't get hit by enemies, you don't need cram. Pro strats. Who needs cram when you don't get hit? I made it to the top. God, that light was blinding.
The ruins of the tower look different from the last time I was...
Speed run.
As if a great struggle took place within them.
It would have been cool to see Gandalf's fight with the Wraiths.
There are runes on it. It appears to be a G and a 3.
G for Gandalf.
And
no, it's G for gay.
A date. October 3rd was not long ago.
Gandalf.
There were 3 gay men here. Isn't that what it said in the Bible?
Perhaps he ran into trolls. Or worse.
Troll appears. Oh, trolls, or worse. Did someone say trolls with giant titties? And a big old beer gut? God, that's a cool design, isn't it? Trolls in the dungeon! I don't remember this. Get kicked. Oh my god, he's got the spin to win move. Classic. Give a big enemy with a hammer a different move than spin to win challenge. Impossible. And big slam. Give him big ass slam. Got him. Cram. That was an Elden Ring boss right there. Prey slaughtered.
Look, down there, on the Great East Road. Dark Riders.
Quick, light a fire and signal them to your location. Let them know where you are.
Merry and Pippin are down there.
Back to the camp, quickly!
Back to the camp. Love that. That was a quick little Weathertop excursion. Ooh, guys, cutscene graphics. Oh, look at them change the actual full appearance. Look at this. This is so weird. They look like they're in the movie almost. What are the... Oh, dude. Cool. Stab him. Oh, there it is.
Oh, Elbereth, Gilthoniel.
Oh! Cool. They look more like their movie counterparts in the cutscenes than they do in the game. It's kind of interesting, actually. Like, look. He looks completely different. Kind of. And the ring wraiths look different.
Wounded. I must protect him.
Oh god. Why do the ring wraiths look so different? Protect Frodo from the Nazgul. Oh god, they're encroaching upon him. No! Get away! Get away! They're encroaching upon him menacingly. Fuck off! A burning log pulled from the fire. Cram that one in my mouth. Ah, I've stepped on the fire. Get away! Ow. What? They get up so quickly. Get out of here! Scram! Scram before I eat this cram. Is it the voice of the dad from Fairly Odd Parents? Crazy. Jinkleberg! Get smacked! Yeah, you better run. You better run! Here's take a few more for good measure. How many are there? I'm running circles around my boy. He is protected. I didn't realize that Frodo stabs the Witch King in the foot. He even says some stuff, gives him a little stabby stab. The Witch King of Angmar gets stabbed. Nice. Hey guys, imagine if we didn't save and we died and we went all the way back.
Way of trolls. Stay out of harm's way and stay close to Frodo.
I'll follow the best I can.
We'll take care of him. Don't you worry about that.
At the very least, it's so, like, funny how fast you can catch up. Scout ahead. I like how they're like, we'll protect Frodo. Look at him go. Frodo's a little trooper. In the movie, this man, this hobbit, was taken the hell out. He does not care in the book, apparently in the game. He just walking off. Look at that. He cuts off his toe and eats it right in front of him. Okay. Okay. Yes. That definitely happened. And then he sings a song about it. Hiya. Well, because we got past the Shire segment really quickly, and I realized that we're actually kind of zooming. That might be the plan. We might be able to do it in one sitting. It'd be pretty good. Oh, that did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, there's wolves too. Ah! Turning the camera is really slow in this game. This troll's just standing there. Hey. Floating cram. Don't worry, Frodo, I will clear the path of trolls. Remember when Aragorn just solo took down a bunch of trolls in Lord of the Rings? I do. Scouting on ahead. I wonder if we just didn't kill any of them when we just ran all the way to the end instead, if it would still just count, or whether you would fail and they would get crushed by trolls. Because they don't seem to be killable, the other characters. They seem to take a lot of hits, like how that dude was just laying into Merry for ages. Oh. Oh, there was a second spin. Give me that cram right out of your gullet. Short Eagle, thanks so much for tuning in, by the way. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. What was that sound? I've been screamed at? Something screamed at me? Oh, yes. They've all got little spiky helmets on. All right. Ah! Oh, big jump. Oh, they be giving me all of the healing items ever. Oh, there's a troll. There's two! There's two of them! Oh, God. This got so much more dangerous. I cannot see anything! Hey, bop. Don't bop me, sir. Nice. Troll's getting clapped. God, that wolf never stood a chance. Oh, another one, eh? Another one, eh? Wanna try your luck? All enemies have been cleared from the area. There you go. Thanks for letting me know.
A rider approaches.
So I see.
Aye, na vedui Dunadan.
An elf!
Mygovan and Melon.
What did he just say?
Melon!
Friend. Or at least I think so.
This is Glorfindel of the House of Elrond.
This is an Arwen.
Hail, and well met at last. We were told to look for you. By Gandalf? No. Elrond received news of you from elves traveling near the Shire. As soon as he learned things were amiss, he sent out riders in all directions.
Here, Frodo has a Morgul wound. He must get to Rivendell.
Then he shall ride my horse, Asfaloth. His pace is smooth, and he'll let no rider fall from his back. Fly! The enemy is upon us! Fly to the ford! Ride on! Norolim! Norolim, Asfaloth!
Later that day... Don't you just love that Frodo doesn't even act like he's been mortally wounded? He was just chilling. He's just stood there being like, ah, cool. He said this. It's so funny.
By Elbereth and Luthien, you shall have neither the ring nor me!
Damn, Frodo's tough as nails in the book, apparently. In the movie, he was just taken out. He was napping. Yo, yo. That man just said no. He's just like declined. Who does this? Who does the horse thing? Because Arwen does it in the movie. Who summons the horse river? There we go. He finally succumbs to the wounds.
At Elrond's command, the waters of the River Bruinen swept the ring.
Oh, it's Elrond. Okay.
We entered the hidden elven valley of Rivendell. Elrond, the Lord of Rivendell, healed the wound made by the Morgul blade. Frodo awoke to a familiar face.
Interesting. Elrond did it. Gotcha. Gandalf? Gandalf! I love the loading screen and then the other loading screen.
Yes, I am here. And you are lucky to be anywhere after all the absurd things you've done.
Then we made it. But we needed you, Gandalf.
I was held captive by the treachery of Saruman the White, the chief of the wizards. But now I am free, and astonished that you brought the ring all this way. Hobbits seem especially resistant to the evil of the ring.
Thank you for sending Aragorn. I didn't know he could fight ring wraiths. I thought he was only a ranger.
Only a ranger? My dear Frodo, rangers are the last remnant of the kings of ancient Numenor. But now your part in the quest of Mount Doom is complete. You shall hear all about it in many meetings. You are to be the guest at the Council of Elrond.
The guest at the Council of Elrond. Let's meet all of the characters. Here we go, guys. This is what Paul has been waiting for.
This is the hobbit, Frodo, son of Drogo. He has sacrificed much to bring the One Ring to Rivendell. Frodo, these are leaders of the free peoples of Middle-earth. Gimli, son of Glawin of the dwarf kingdom of Erebor, where the Dark Lord Sauron threatens in...
Glawin, not Gloin.
Son of Thranduil, king of the Wood Elves. They fight Sauron's forces in Mirkwood Forest. Boromir, son of the Steward of Gondor. The men of Gondor suffer great losses to protect us all from Sauron's armies.
Sauron's power is tied to this ring. We must carry it deep into Mordor and destroy it in the fires of Mount Doom.
Destroy it? You would deliver our greatest weapon right to the doorstep of our enemy?
We cannot use it. It corrupts all who bear it. The more powerful the bearer, the more dangerous they will become. I fear to take the ring to hide it. I will not take the ring to wield it.
A dark riddle. Those powerful enough to enter Mordor dare not touch the ring.
Powerful enough to enter Mordor? All the armies of Middle-earth joined together could not enter Mordor.
A small force with stealth may succeed where a large army would fail.
Elves have tried to join with dwarves against Sauron, but the dwarves prefer to hide in their dark caves counting their treasures.
At least dwarves are not fleeing Middle-earth, but elves are sailing away to the safety of the West during our darkest hour. Enough. I say we use the ring as a weapon, for none of you is powerful enough to bear the ring to Mordor.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
I think this task has been appointed for you, Frodo. If you do not find the way, no one will.
You won't send him alone?
No, indeed, since it is not possible to separate you from him, Sam Gamgee. Gandalf shall lead a fellowship of free people against Sauron. 9 walkers against Sauron and his 9 riders.
And there it is.
Shall be for the elves, and Gimli for the dwarves.
You shall be known as
shall be Aragorn,
the Fellowship of the Ring.
For the remaining 2, I shall call for great heroes, like...
Merry and Pippin! Hobbits are free people too!
You cannot begin to imagine the danger ahead.
Neither can Frodo, and neither can I. Even the greatest lords of the elves could not force open a passage through Mordor. I would rather trust hobbit friendship than ancient power.
Very
the
well.
Power of friendship.
The Fellowship of the Ring shall set forth to Mordor.
There it is. We're in Rivendell.
I see why Bilbo stays here. Rivendell is magnificent. I don't think I'll ever have better meals. Ever!
You had us worried for a while, cousin. Thank goodness Master Elrond was able to heal that horrid wound of yours.
It will be good to have such company on our journey, Frodo.
I came to Rivendell seeking answers about a dream. A vision that said the halfling shall stand forth. Are you that halfling? This mission is so great, and you are so small.
There's Boromir with his big ass shield. Hey, there she is.
The blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king.
The elven smiths have reforged Narsil, the blade of my ancestors. You have done me a great honor.
You do us honor to carry it against our common enemy, Aragorn, son of Arathorn, son of the kings of Numenor.
It shall have a new name. Andúril, Flame of the West.
May it see the end of the Dark Lord, and then see you safely back to me, my love.
You have my thanks, Arwen Andúmiel, and my love.
My Govanon Melon.
Okay. Does he get so he gets the shards of Narsil reforged in the book in Fellowship of the Ring instead of getting it given to him in Return of the King? I feel like this is something I am aware of, or I do know with Aragorn, is in the book, I think he's much more, like, willing to do his thing, but in, like, the movie, he's kind of like, I'm just, I don't shy away, you know? He kind of, like, isn't really, like, hell yeah, boy, I'm the king. But in the books, I think he is, like, kind of more that way.
Elrond chose your companions well, Frodo. We shall not fail you.
Well met to you as well, friend. Your path will be an arduous one, Mingbearer. May the stars shine upon your face.
I really need to go through the books properly.
When you saw fire and lightning on Weathertop, you saw the effects of my battle with the Ringwraiths. Had I been 3 days later, I would have met you.
That's crazy that the reforged sword comes in so much earlier.
The time has not yet come for you to leave Rivendell.
The time has not yet come for you to leave Rivendell.
My father Glóin traveled with your Uncle Bilbo years ago. The dwarves of Lonely Mountain still revere Bilbo, along with our greatest heroes. His bravery helped win back our mountain home from the dragon Smaug. A most honorable hobbit is Bilbo Baggins.
The dragon Smaug. Hey, Dogwater, thank you so much for the super chat. I do have an accent. That is correct. You have observed the ability of voice being different depending on where you are from. Isn't that a wonderful thing?
We have learned that the strange creature called Gollum told the Dark Lord that Baggins of the Shire took the ring. Gollum was held captive by the Wood Elves, but he escaped. He is still seeking the ring.
You're still seeking the ring.
We have learned that the strange creature called...
There's your Legolas, Paula.
Dark Lord that Baggins of the Shire took the ring. Gollum was held captive by the Wood Elves, but he escaped. He is still seeking the ring.
He's got a protective barrier around him. It doesn't aim directly on the crosshair. Gandalf doesn't have that same protective barrier. That's for being late.
Hello, Bilbo. It looks like we'll be going soon.
There he is.
Stop by and say goodbye.
There you are, Frodo, my lad. I've some gifts for you, for use on the road ahead. First, there is Sting, the blade of an elven prince. You'll need it, I wager. This is a mithril shirt from the Dragon Treasure. Very light, but stronger than any steel.
Thank you for all you have done to help me.
Help you? I've brought a terrible doom upon you. I would take the silly old ring myself, but without it, the years have caught up with me. I'm not well preserved anymore.
As you once said, the old that is strong does not wither. You should heed your own words.
Ah, yes. Take care of yourself, Frodo, and bring back all the news you can. I'm writing a book about your adventure.
Take care of yourself, Uncle Bilbo. I'll bring back all the news I can. And old songs and tales as well.
Nice.
It was December when we set forth on the road to Mordor, traveling through the ancient land of Hollin. We were beset on all sides by Sauron's power, for birds and beasts and even weather could be bent to the will of Sauron. The Dark Lord hurled a raging snowstorm as we tried to cross the great mountain Caradhras. We forged on until an avalanche forced us to quit the mountain and seek another path.
They skipped over that whole thing, and it was not Saruman, apparently, it was Sauron. Yeah, no Bilbo jump scare. Give me the ring! That's what I was gonna say before. Good night, Paula. Thanks for tuning in for so long. We'll see you next time. Time to go to the mines of Moria.
Garathros has defeated us.
Should we turn back?
There is no safety for the ring in Rivendell.
Where do we go?
There is another path. The mines of Moria.
That is a name of ill omen. But in Gondor, we will have strong allies.
The enemy expects that, so the ring must not go near Gondor.
I shall follow you to Moria and look upon the great underground city of Khazad-dûm.
I will go, but I say to you all, beware the secrets of Moria.
I will not go, unless the vote of the whole company is against me. The ring-bearer's voice should be heard.
I do not wish to go, but I do not wish to forsake the Council of Gandalf either.
We must reach Moria, and soon.
Gandalf speaks.
Dude, Gimli is ripped.
Troubles may get worse, and sooner than we'd like.
He's beefy. Beefcake Rhino over here. Let's go. Playable Gandalf. Miravor, I need me magic purple juice. The Cordial of Imladris is a powerful restorative drink made by the elves of Rivendell. Restores 100 spirit. Glamdring, known as Foehammer, the sharp elven longsword glows with pale light when enemies are near. We have different magic. Attract. Creatures that are hit with this become attracted to us. 20 spirit, 30 spirit to heal, 5 spirit for fiery blast. Staff, strike. A wave of force and lightning. Alright. I'm assuming that you use circle to do your thing. Yeah, Gandalf, let's go. Gandalf got their moves on him. He also got those, the cloak physics as well. Gandalf unfortunately can't finish off the wolves. Oh! Has to wait for them to get back up again. Incinerate Pippin, that fool of a took. We don't have a kick or a jump or anything either. Oh no, Gandalf can finish him off with the walking stick. Alright, cool. Nice. Never mind then. So I guess we have to select which one that we want. And it's done with circle. Let's try this on the next one. Trying to. Nice. We'll cast it in emergencies. Okay. I guess I need to save it for healing as well, because I don't have any, like, healing things. Oh. Oh god. Do we even have to kill the enemies? I don't know if I have to go through that. Whether I can just just run with them all into the mines. There it is. There it is. There's the entrance. Full damage. Treat this game like Silent Hill. When you see a whole bunch of enemies, run past them. And then speak friend and enter.
We have
perfect.
Come to the west gate of Moria. Here the elven land of Holland ended.
There is a gate here?
Dwarf doors are not made to be seen when shut. Behold.
What does the writing say?
It reads, "The doors of Durin, Lord of Moria. Speak, friend, and enter."
What does it mean? Speak, friend, and enter.
If you are a friend, speak the password to open the doors.
Do you know the word, Gandalf?
If I am allowed a bit of peace, I shall seek for the word.
Just a bit of peace, guys. Just a bit of peace. Okay, how do we do this? Oh, I'm Aragorn. What?
I need more time. Turn on, Ed Helen. No, that's not it.
I thought that I would have been Gandalf still. Okay.
More time.
I'm trying, bro. Look at this riveting gameplay.
Now is the chance to open the doors. Password is the Elvish word for friend. Landlocked.
How riveting was that? Get in! Hardest boss fight of all time. That was so silly.
Let us rest while we can.
How long will it take to get through this place?
I cannot say for certain. 3 or 4 days march, providing we don't get lost or run into trouble.
Trouble? What kind of
trouble?
Trouble. Moria is vast and deep. With luck, we can avoid all the orcs.
Our luck seems to be running sour of late. Perhaps you would have preferred to remain behind with that thing in the lake?
Not me, Mr. Gimli. Not that thing or those wolves. I'll take my chances in here.
Find safe passage through Moria. There we go. I can't talk to anyone, I guess. Gimli's just gonna chill. Oh no, he's hanging out with me. Gimli's my boy, let's go. As we traverse Moria. Ah! Okay. Would you like to know a fun fact about this staircase? Name a better combo, Lord of the Rings and fun facts. That when Gandalf ran up these stairs, he broke his toe in real life. No, but for real, these steps are supposed to have 200 steps, so they made sure that in the game, there's 200 steps, exactly. Because they're like, book accuracy. Cram. There we go. We do have healing food. Resident Evil 4 Remake gets the first episode on the channel tonight in early access, and then in 3 days' time for everyone else. Activate switches. Press triangle to activate switches. Ah, there you go. Miruvor. What's the best spell to use? I wonder. Fiery Blast is pretty cheap. Why do I have half spirit all of a sudden? Oh yeah, because I healed and it doesn't restore. That's right. Bop. Never mind me. I like that Gimli's just standing there looking beefed up, but that's it. Like that's the extent of what Gimli's gonna do. Just beefcake. Ow. Ow. Cram. Give us the cram. We require it. It's a good thing all this magic juice is hanging around. Yeah, this is literally Dark Souls. We're in the Forbidden Catacombs. Tomb of the Giants. Right now. Well, if only Gandalf could jump. He lacks the ability to jump. I like that the Fire Blast just puts him on the back. And then you can just finish him off immediately. Oh, we got some Lembas too, mate. Nice. Yeah, Downpour really does capture that era pretty well. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh god, it's the bridge! You shall not pass! Drums in the deep. Is this a full restore of spirit? It restores 100 spirit. There you go. Fuck him up, Gandalf. Fuck him up. Gimli did something. Oh god, I felt like I was gonna fall off the edge so badly there. This game is just like invisible walls everywhere except for when you can fall to your death, because then the developers laugh at you. And we've only had to redo some segments. How's that for efficiency? I hope that the Code Veronica gets a remake. Code Veronica deserves that remake next. Resident Evil 5 doesn't need one. I think that they will probably remake Resident Evil 5 eventually. Like, it's been a decent amount of time. Like, if you think about it, I'm pretty sure Resident Evil 5 came out in 2009. I think it was 2009. So next year is the 15th anniversary of Resident Evil 5. Which is pretty crazy. And this is the 18th anniversary of Resident Evil 4. You shall not pass! Oh, almost just fell into a hole in the floor. I look at chat briefly for like a millisecond and almost walk right into that. Goddamn. Now, how long are we going to run around Moria just being so goddamn stuck and lost? Let's find out. Gimli, you mind telling me why they just put random holes in these floors everywhere? What was the point of it all? They are elevators, that is why. Gotcha, makes sense. Where's the rest of the fellowship at? It'd be cool if you could just run around with the whole crew. No, Code Veronica is definitely canon. I don't know why you'd think it wouldn't be. Ultra Instinct dodged that arrow, good name. Dwarf toilets. Ah, yes, the dwarven toilets of Moria. I should have known. I should have known. I just realized that I think Gandalf's hat has physics as well. The little point on it actually flops around, I think. He's got physics on the hat. Incredible. Yes, it bounces up and down. He does have a bouncy hat. Impressive. Yeah, if we do this in one sitting, this will be pretty good, because that means we're closer to the two towers. How nice. One stream closer to the two towers. Pretty good. Finish him. As long as we don't have any goddamn unfortunate falls, we should be okay. Oh! Almost fell. Nice.
The hobbits need rest, Gandalf. This seems like a sound place to camp.
I agree. This is as good a place as any nearby.
Very well, Gimli. We shall camp here, but not for long. Orcs are on the prowl.
Orcs are on the prowl. Still can't talk to anyone. I guess it just skips over the rest. Alright, and we're back. Hello, Zoltan, welcome. Welcome to the mines of Moria. I will say, like, the orc and goblin designs from the movies are just so damn good. There's a very specific orc in the Mines of Moria that just has stuck with me forever on its imagery. It's so well done. So memorable.
Certain, but I think something is following us. Quietly. In the dark.
Gollum. It's Paula. The precious. Amazing. I don't mean to alert anyone, but I think we're being followed. That's where we came from. This is where he was. Cool bridge. Gandalf really likes bridges. He likes hanging out on bridges. Oh, excuse me? I can't... Okay. I guess we're not going that way. Do I need to, like, extend the bridge? Hello. Maybe. Ah, yes, there we go. Bridge extendy device. Extendo bridgeo. What's the point? Oh, imagine if he shot me from here. Oh, he got me! I watched my health disappear right before my very eyes. That's bullshit. It wasn't even in control of my character. Ridiculous. You bastard. Get back here. Ow. You shall not pass. Okay. You shall not pass. Nice. Gimli stole my kill. I did most of the damage there, sir. Don't you forget it. I like how we just going in the mines, just pulling random levers like, well, I hope this isn't a trap. I hope it doesn't do something bad. Look at his cape just like wiggling. Hardcore wiggling. Where was that bridge? Let's go find that bridge, shall we? I think it's over there. So I guess we have to go down this way. Gotta love the sound of that anvil. Okay, maybe not. I'm lost. We've been doing really well so far, I think, in regards to navigating this place and not just being like clueless. But goddamn, we might be getting close to a point. We are now lost. Get this cloak out of my body. The cloak is stuck inside of my body. Get it out. There we go. Gotta reset those cloak physics. Alright. Where? God damn it. Well, I guess we gotta go back. Yeah. God, sorry. Just swallowed the wrong way to laugh at your goddamn joke. Hillian's trying to kill me. I have no memory of this place. That's the bridge control for the previous one. Ah, let's go this way. Maybe it's this way. Okay, we got found a bridge. Oh, the lightning chains between enemies. It's nice when there are some games that you feel like you can run through in one stream sometimes. I think those are good games. One stream games are good. We should be able to continue and go through to the end, I reckon. Be fun. God damn it. There's a door. Gimli, there's a door. Too many switches and bridges in places that aren't even close to things. Oh god. Almost fell off the edge because of Gimli. Why can't you guys put switches to your doors next to the doors, eh? What? I don't think there's a spot that we've missed, but I guess we must have. Oh. Yep. I thought that there wasn't a switch. I was like, let's try and actually run into the door. It's a cutscene. That's misleading. Moria, 3 passages. We still out here. Let's go, Gimli. It's quiet out here. Ah. Staff Strike is a one-hit kill to the archers, which is cool. How dare you? We're just massacring these people in the mines. You know what's really funny about me scheduling this stream, by the way, I was like, I want to play the Fellowship of the Ring. I want to play the Lord of the Rings games because I'm nostalgic and I want to go through them on the channel. It'll be so much fun. I scheduled the stream and I checked it this morning and like people had like disliked it. I was like, that's one of the first times a scheduled stream of mine has ever gotten dislikes before the stream had even happened. They were just disliking that I was even playing the game. And I was like, ouch, okay. Understandable, have a nice day. Got some Lord of the Rings haters.
This looks like a good place to rest. Stay away from that well, though.
Around down there, looking for a meal.
Meanwhile, Pippin.
Catch, Sam. It would probably throw you back.
Pippin, that's not a good idea.
Fool of a took. Throw yourself in next time, and we'll be done with you.
Listen, what's that sound? It sounds like a hammer. Someone down there is sending signals.
We'll need to move on, and soon, before the orcs come.
Fool of a took. I might play the Battle for Middle-earth RTS, maybe. I have the second one on my Xbox, funnily enough. Because I got it on Xbox 360 when I was in my game collecting phase for consoles, because I didn't have a PC back then. But I assume PC would probably be the best way to play it. There's a lot of people here. What if we just skip all of them?
The exit draws near. Soon the mines of Moria will be safely behind us.
I hope you're right.
As do I. I grow weary of this place. It is so cold and dark.
Where are we exactly, Mr. Gandalf?
Where are we?
We're in the upper halls. Perhaps the 20th or 21st. They've been well looted and of little interest to the orcs.
They prefer the lower levels, despite the shadow of fear that covers them.
Fear of what?
Durin's Bane. A dark creature unleashed long ago by dwarves seeking mithril. They delve too greedily and too deep.
Enough talk of the past. It is the present that concerns me. Do we rest or move on?
I don't think we have a choice. Cave trolls!
Oh god. Cave trolls. 2 of them.
You'll have to handle the trolls. I'll find a way to get us out of here.
Oh. Oh, who are we playing as? Oh, I'm playing as Gandalf. And the frame rate drops, oh my god. Alright, so they can handle the trolls. This is cool, they're all around. Everyone is here. Super Smash Brothers, Lord of the Rings. Everyone is here. Look at them all fighting. Look at them all fighting. Look at them all go. Alright, you guys, you do good. I'm gonna go look at stuff. Okay. Well, I guess I'm pushing these on these. Pushing these on these. Remember when Gandalf had to do this in Lord of the Rings? I remember. I have literally no memory of this place. Certified, I have no memory of this place moment. What's my prize? What do I win? This area is so large. Hey Frodo, what are you doing down here? Hang on, is this not on properly, maybe? Ah. It pushed over it, that's why. That's funny. Quickly! Through the main gates! You guys did well. You slain your trolls. What are you guys doing? I'm just standing here. Well done. Good job. Proud of you all. Congratulations.
Hurry, Gandalf. Get us out of here. I don't know how much longer we can survive.
I'm going. I'm going. No one in here. I don't know how much longer we can survive.
The book is a record of Balin's time in Moria. I fear the tidings are grim indeed. They met with early fortune, driving out a host of goblins. Then they discovered Mithril, the riches of Moria. It goes on to tell of Balin's death, an attack by orcs. Slowly but surely, the dwarves were driven back and trapped. The last lines read, "We cannot get out. The end comes. Drums, drums in the deep. They are coming.
They are coming."
They made their last stand here. The effort to retake Moria was valiant, but foolish. We should be moving on.
Drums. Drums in the deep. They are coming. This was such a cool moment in the film. This was insane. Oh. Are we fighting or are we leaving? Are we out? I think we're leaving.
Frodo, I fear the enemy is near. I will slay the foul beasts with my axe should they attack. Let us pass through this hall and find the others on the other side.
I will do my best to offer my assistance.
Are we back as Frodo in the second hall? Okay. It's a shame Paul is asleep right now. She's missing that sweet, sweet barefoot slapping noise on the floor. And I got 29 mushrooms and my mithril mail. And sting. There you go. We back to mushrooms.
The door there. It must lead into the hall. There must be a way to open it.
Why am I separated from everybody now? Alright, well you go have fun, Gimli. I'm gonna go find ways to open things.
Frodo! This bridge needs to be crossed!
This is really interesting that there's actually dialogue now. Like, we run through this area, like, Gimli had nothing to say. Gimli just had absolutely nothing to say to Gandalf for the whole experience, and then he's just like, he's friends with Frodo. Gimli, I might have to not fight any of these fuckers. They're wiping me the fuck out. I'm too weak. I can't even get a combo off. It hits them too far away from the reach of the blade. We'll just let Gandalf do it. Cool, I can kill the archers. Gandalf, I found someone that I can kill. I mean, Gimli, I found someone that I can kill. Okay, we found a way to open the door. Does it stay permanently? It does not. I need something. Can you like pick up an item and put it on the floor or something? You're lucky that I just saved before I made that first jump. Ah, there's the thing we can push down. The game starts introducing these mechanics in the end of the game. Ah! Very clearly, visually communicated thing. How much fall damage am I going to take? All of it. All of the fall damage. Was it worth it? Yes. The door is open, Gimli! I make this jump. No. You're falling to your death. How do you make that jump? Hey Gimli, how do you do this? How would if you were Gimli, how would you make this jump? Look at this guy struggling to either make eye contact with me as an enemy or not. My alert beacon keeps going off. We'll just lower him down. Oh, hang on. Are you able to... Hang on. Make a bridge or something. Gimli, be of use. Just bring down a whole pillar. It's easy. Make a bridge. Because this is too much of a gap. I can't make this jump either. Where am I going from here? What do I have to do? Maybe there's something down here. Oh, no, because that's all busted. Anyone got any bright ideas? Oh, what the fuck? How did I not see that? It was right there. I love how apparently nobody else saw it either, unless you're all just lurking in chat right now and you decided to let me suffer on my own. It is a bit dark, isn't it? The mines do be dark.
Alas! Another bridge to be crossed! The switch! I see it on the other side!
Alas!
You must get to the switch, Master Frodo, so that I may cross!
Gimli just has so much more to say to Frodo. What a thrill! You wanna not do that? Okay. I don't know. It's a good thing there's a convenient ladder placement on both sides. It would be a significant issue if there wasn't a ladder to climb down here. I'm terrified of this. Terrified of falling off the edge. Thank you. I'm sure there's plenty of people that try to go onto that ladder and it just immediately you plummet to your death. Gimli just chilling. He's got a fear of heights. That's why he's a dwarf in the mines. He doesn't want to climb the ladder. Oh god. Gimli! Gimli, I need help! Oh! Almost just got booted off. Gimli, I'm running for my life. I'm out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Here it is, the bridge.
Hey! A Balrog!
Aye!
Has come.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that.
Gondor!
Go
He's got an 8-pack.
Bridge of Khazad-dûm. This is a foe beyond any of you. I must face the Balrog alone. I am a servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of Anor. You cannot pass.
Did you see? Did you see how low poly Gandalf was just then in that scene? Did you see how like low graphics quality he was? That's hilarious. Okay, I'm getting wrecked immediately. Hold on a sec. Do you mind, sir? Okay. Excuse me? Dude. Well, this is canon, right? He dies anyway. What the fuck? Jesus. Let's just do that again, shall we? So we get thrown right into Balrog fight where he just endlessly fireballs you to death. That's good stuff. Love that. Okay. Let's start this one off, shall we? Well, Fire Blast would probably not work, right?
Get down! Take this!
Take what? Oh, did he just give me... He gave me a spirit thing. Fuck you! Oh, he just one-shot me! Holy shit! What the fuck? I just got one shot. Alright, so smack him while he's down and then run the hell away. because his blade will kill you in one hit. Love this. Big fan of this one. When a boss fight. Damn, that, hey! Oh my god, I don't even have a chance. This block is useless. I take all my damage. I'm stuck in first person. I can't see. I'm dead. Good job, Gandalf. While everyone just stands there. Everyone just stands there in T poses. Oh my god! Ah!
Fire only makes the power stronger.
What the fuck? Alright, hold on a second. Hold on. Jesus. Stop! Stop!
Gandalf, take this!
Holy shit. Alright, let's heal. Stupid ass. This is why we saved up all of the juice. You saved up all of the juice, but then he gives us more anyway.
Take this!
Why do you keep just... Okay, nice. He's just gonna give me infinite amounts of them. Oh, you just fire breathed me. Oh shit. I'm on fire.
Gandalf, take this!
Oh no! I just taken a hit. Yeah, why the fuck was Aragorn carrying so much of it? It's so true. Why was Aragorn carrying all of it? Indeed. Indeed. Stop! Foul beast. You guys want to help out at all? In any way? You're just gonna stand there. Okay. Oh! Okay. Anyone else gonna get hit by these blasts?
Gandalf, take this!
The blast just goes straight through you guys. Okay, gotcha. Understand. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Gandalf, take this!
He was on fire. This is so funny that, like, you don't even need to save him up throughout the course of this. I'm assuming that this will eventually kill him, right?
Gandalf, take this!
I'm assuming this will eventually kill him.
Take this!
He just has infinite. This is great. Or do I have to hit him with the sword as well? I'm safe stating here in case we die, so I don't have to replay all of this all over again.
Take this! Gandalf, take this!
Thanks. Thanks for the infinite juice. Yep, he one-shots you. Even with full health, he one-shots you. That's crazy. Full health, he's like, get out of here. Get away from me.
Gandalf, take this! Gandalf, take this!
Oh shit! No! I thought he was stunned. Never mind.
Gandalf, take this! Gandalf, take this!
Don't you guys remember when Gandalf did this in the movie? Don't you remember when he did this? You don't remember?
Gandalf, Take this!
Remember when Gandalf did this in the movie? I remember.
Gandalf, take this!
Fucking. There we go. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have done the bridge slam move. He looks so different in the cutscene. He's so different in the cutscene. Look at him. You shall not pass!
Fly, you fools!
Oh, he was straight pulled down.
No!
He didn't even hang. Dude, Strider doesn't even have any armor on in cutscenes. He's just wearing cloth. He's just in a shirt and his bathrobe. Aragorn's just like, I'm the son of Arathorn, heir to the throne of Gondor. I don't need armor.
Of Moria. And soon we reached the Golden Wood, Lothlorien.
God damn. Okay. Jennifer Hale time. Jennifer Hale time. Galadriel, please. A lock of your hair, I desire.
Not been here for many long years, but I remember the way to Coroscolothan, Tree City of the Elves.
Elves! Be at ease. I am Haldir of Lorien.
Be at ease.
For some time. You breathe so loud I could shoot you in the dark. Huh? Have no fear. The Lady Galadriel is expecting you. But the dwarf is not permitted on our land. But Elrond chose him. He's brave and faithful. Very well. But he must travel blindfolded.
I am no spy. I will not walk blind like a prisoner. My people do not serve the enemy.
This is our law.
I will go forward free.
A plague on dwarves and their stiffness.
We will all go blindfolded.
A merry troop of fools we shall look. I will be content if Legolas shares my blindness.
But I am an elf. I am a kinsman here.
Shall we say a plague on elves and their stiff necks? The company shall all fare alike. Bind us all, Haldir.
So be it. I shall lead you safely to Coroscolothan. And Lady Galadriel await you.
My memory is completely non-existent of anything that comes after Moria.
Alas, lady, Gandalf fell into shadow. He did not escape Moria.
In all the long years full of grievous tidings, these are the most evil. When escape seemed beyond us, he saved us, and he fell. We will hear the tale another day, for you are weary and heartsick. We will do what we can to help you, especially the one who bears the burden.
Your quest stands upon the edge of a knife. Stray even a little, and it will fail, to the ruin of all. Yet, hope remains while all the fellowship is true.
Rest, and we will not speak of the road ahead for a while.
Lothlorien. Now, I remember the distinct, like, levels in this game of there, you know, being, like, the Shire and then going through the forest. Forgot about the Barrow Downs. And then I knew that there was Weathertop and Moria. But my memories of levels literally stop there. I'm like, I have no idea what comes after. So...
Rest, and we will not speak of the road ahead for a while.
Your quest stands upon the edge of a knife.
Like, I know what happens in Fellowship of the Ring, but I'm not sure what the game actually shows and includes.
Lothlorien. I've never seen such beauty.
There is no evil in this land, or its people, unless a man brings it here himself.
The elves sing a lament for Gandalf. I share their grief. I wonder if I shall see any elf magic while we're here.
To think, Frodo, all of this, built in and upon great trees. It's marvelous, truly marvelous.
Truly marvelous.
Did you try these elven delicacies? I've never tasted anything like it. Imagine spending thousands of years perfecting your recipes.
The Lady Galadriel. It surprises me to say this, but she is fair beyond belief. Indeed, there is no one fairer in any land. I do not feel too sure of this elvish lady and her purposes.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro Amir. Let's go. Let's have a meeting with Galadriel, shall we?
Here is the mirror of Galadriel. I have brought you here to look in it, if you will.
What will we see?
Things you desire to see, and things unbidden. Things that were, are, and may yet be.
I'll have a peek. There's only stars. Wait, what? It's Ted Sandyman cutting down all our trees. I'll cut him down. Oh, devilry. They've dug a Bagshot Row. They've run off my old gaffer. I have to go to the Shire.
Would you turn from Frodo's quest?
No.
Do you wish to look now, Frodo?
I will look. I see a land in shadows, and an old man walking toward me. Gandalf? No. White robes. Saruman? There's the sea.
Saruman?
A tall ship from the west, and a white fortress with 7 towers. Another ship with black sails and the emblem of a white tree. I see a great battle, and an eye ringed with fire.
I know what you saw, for it is in my mind as well. But the enemy cannot hurt you here. This land is not preserved merely by singing or arrows. Behold, Nenya, the Ring of Adamant. A ring Sauron cannot rule unless you fail, and he gains the ring. We would be laid bare before him, yet, if you succeed, my power will diminish, and Lothlorien will fade.
Which do you choose, lady?
My love for my people is deeper than the sea, yet I would cast it all away rather than submit to Sauron. I wish you to destroy the ring.
I would give you the ring, if you ask for it.
You would give me the ring freely? In place of the Dark Lord, you would set up a queen. And I shall not be dark, but beautiful and terrible as the morning and the night. All shall love me and despair! No, I passed the test. I will diminish and go into the west. And remain Galadriel.
Lady Galadriel, you wear one of the rings of power. When I wear the One Ring, why can't I see into your mind or the minds of others?
Because you have not tried. But I warn you not to. You would have to become far stronger and train your will to the domination of others. And then you would lose the one virtue that makes you more able to resist the ring than any of the wise and powerful. We will not speak more of it. Let us go.
Let us
The
go.
next day we said farewell to Lorien. Celeborn and Galadriel gave us boats of elven make, and we set out on the great river Anduin toward Mordor.
Toward Mordor. There we go. So there's the Great River. We're heading to Amon Hen. That scene's very good in the movie. In this one, it's just like, it's so instant and quick. She's like, ah, and then she's like, okay, I'm out of here. See ya. See ya, everybody. Assuming this must be the final spot then.
Aragorn has been gone for some time. I hope his scouting goes well.
It is not Aragorn that concerns me, but you. You have a difficult path ahead.
Yes, I know what I should do, but I'm afraid of doing it.
And yet, do you suffer needlessly?
I know you wish me to bear the ring to Gondor, and it seems like wisdom, except for the warning in my heart.
What warning is that?
A warning against the easy path, against the refusal of my burden, and if it must be said, against trust in the strength and truth of the big people of the world.
Our strength has long protected your little Shire.
I do not doubt the valor of Gondor, but what if it is not enough?
There is still hope that Gondor will not fall.
There is no hope while the ring exists.
Yes, the ring. We can use its power for good.
All that is done with the ring turns to evil. All can be corrupted. Some faster than others.
Frodo, Boromir, make ready. The orcs have built fortifications.
What would you have us do?
Wake the others and prepare to move out. Stealth may not serve us here. We may have to fight.
Think of my counsel, Frodo. It is all I ask of you.
This man is literally just standing here and holding a shield. Off he goes. Alright. We're back as Aragorn, so we have Anduril. Originally called Narsil, it was shattered in battle with Sauron, reforged by elven smiths. Aragorn named it Anduril, Flame of the West. How cool is that? Hey, no worries, Turtles. Thank you so much for tuning in. It is a good day to me. It is midday at the moment, so I've got a whole day ahead of me. But thanks for stopping by.
These elven boats are a wonder. I've never seen the like. Oh, the Shire seems so far away. I knew the world was big. Not this big.
These camera angles.
I must say, travel by boat is not to my liking.
I have a feeling we're being followed. But by what?
There is still hope that Gondor will not fall. The sooner we reach Anduin's end, the better. I care not for the number of goblins I have seen.
These evil creatures may try to march further north, but the elves of Lorien will stop them.
Alright, let's go.
This shore in order to port it to the boats. Gimli, Legolas, Boromir, I'll need your assistance.
Oh, the Urukai! Look at them. They bear the white hand of Saruman. Oh god. God, they're just tanking hits. They're big boys. Beefy. Yeah, I just have no recollection of this even existing in the game. It's so funny. Like, I know that Armon Hen has to be in here because it's Fellowship of the Ring, but I'm like, I just don't remember it. So this is cool. Goddamn, trolls are so easy to take out in with this context. Goddamn, they're not very strong. Meanwhile, just the one cave troll in Moria just wrecks them all, and realistically so. I wonder if Lurtz is here. I'm waiting to see Lurtz pop up. What? Okay. Nice. Boromir really holding on to that goddamn...
And continue on.
Boromir really holding on to that shield. Let us retrieve our boats. Lovely. Will Aragorn have a boss fight with Lurtz after Boromir gets whacked? Let's find out. It is now. No, it is now nighttime. Night has fallen. Oh, excuse me. What the hell? Damn.
To arms! To arms!
Sam!
What? Okay. Holy shit.
I shall pursue the Nazgul. This is my fault. That ring wraith mistook Sam for me. I must make amends.
No, Frodo! We must distract the creature while they rescue our comrade. Baruch Khazad! To battle!
Rescue Sam. Alright, goddamn. This... this didn't happen for me. I don't remember this at all. Let's go rescue Sam. This would have been cool in the movie. My blade glows with power. Just rescue Sam. Attack! Give me that cram. What? Ooh, Aragorn has a little fucking dodge. He just dodged right into the arrow. That was very clever. He does a little sidestep each time he shoots an arrow. Cool. For rapid fire. What do you reckon? We're gonna take. Am I gonna take fall damage if I go down that side? I guess as long as I just run after Sam, it'll be fine. That is a dead end. That's a troll. That's two trolls. Oh, the trolls are fighting the dogs. Lovely. They can all fight each other. Stuck on the fire trying to pick up cram. That's a dead end. That's because I've already played 4 hours of Resident Evil 4, Michael! Because it's been out for a whole day and a half for me already. There we go, thanks for clearing the path, big old troll, baby. Well, maybe that's your fault for being in Freedom Land. I'm enjoying my Fellowship of the Ring now. I've already played 3 chapters of Resident Evil 4 Remake. Catch up. Oh god, that's a death. I'm stuck. I'm having the time of my life, actually. Trying to avoid being stun-locked. Oh, I've been kicked up the mountain. I'm stun-locked. I'm stun-locked. Okay. Oh, Frodo's here all of a sudden. Maybe I am supposed to actually go down by that staircase. My sword will not even do damage to him now? Okay, fuck my life. What the fuck? Jesus. I'm paying the price for all of my running past enemies now, apparently. Oh. Yeah, we're at the end of the game, Michael. And I have literally no memory of this at all. I only remember as far as Moria.
Frodo, I'll hold off the orcs. Climb to the top. I'll follow when I can.
Frodo says nothing in response. He just goes, alright, have fun. See you later. I went the wrong way, Aragorn. Hope you're doing okay over there. He's gonna fall off the cliff. You're gonna take fall damage, Aragorn. You're gonna take fall damage and die. You didn't watch me play the Revenge of the Sith game yet? Come on. Come on. Come on. Unbelievable. And the Phantom Menace. That was a 7.5 hour stream. The Phantom Menace. Hiya! I guess Lurtz isn't in this version. Is Boromir gonna get taken out? Are we gonna witness that happen or not? Run, Frodo! He just got hit by his own arrow. Oh! Run, Frodo! Run! Holy crap. Oh no, this is a problem. Oh, hang on. I'm invisible, fuckers. Now I'm no longer invisible, fuckers. Haha. How to get out of being stun locked real quick. Go invisible. Give me back my Samwise Gamgee. Loading. Big loading. Whoa. What? What just happened? Oh. It literally gave me control of Aragorn while I was being knocked off a cliff. Could you imagine if I died to fall damage? Could you imagine if I died to fall damage after that? Yes, this is based on the literary works of J.R.R. Tolkien, is what it says on the cover of the game. It is based on the books. You say ish, but like they did put a lot of effort into trying to make it as faithful to the book as possible. Hello, I have arrived, everybody.
Let the ring bearer seek safety. It is time for Andúril to strike.
Perfect animation. Dude, okay, we're fighting a goddamn Nazgul. Remember when this happened in Fellowship of the Ring? Why wasn't this in the movie? excuse me? Okay. Do you remember this in the book when Aragorn stunlocked the Nazgul? You guys don't remember when Aragorn stunlocked the Nazgul? You don't remember when you did that?
Steed weakens.
The winged steed.
While you have the chance.
I won't abandon you to the Nazgul.
Aye! On guard! It returns!
Aye! All aboard the crazy train. Michael, get your ass back in this stream. Your little sister is now watching Fellowship of the Ring on PlayStation 2. You're watching me get goddamn nuclear bombed by a Nazgul. Do I have to shoot it with a bow, or do I just wait for it to come down? Get down from here! What do I have to do? Defeat the Nazgul and his fell beast. I will tell you my Lord of the Rings confession. When I was younger, before I had Lord of the Rings knowledge that was, you know, much better equipped, I thought the Nazgul was like the actual beast that was the flying beast that was being ridden, not the ring wraiths. I was like, those are the ring wraiths, you know, the Black Riders. And then the Nazgul are the beasts. Well, I'm assuming that the Nazgul was in the book because this is based off the books. Ah, this was not in the books? Awesome. They just put this in? Cool. They just decided to put it in? Interesting. I'm gonna sit on this chair. Okay, well now this is where the ish part comes in. I understand. Am I invincible when I'm on here? Those blasts disintegrated. I'm not invincible. Just watched all of my health disappear. Surely this isn't... What do we do here? When's this guy gonna come down? When's he gonna say hello? The hell? Do I have to shoot it? That seems awful if I do. How am I supposed to do this from here? It doesn't auto-aim onto them either, so... Do I have to get him to, like, blow something up? Should I just run away? Maybe I'll just go back down the mountain and it'll do something. Oh, but it's blocked my path! Anyone want to help out at this point? No, this is the end of the game, Angal. This is Amon Hen. Weathertop was a long time ago. You need him to aim for the throne? Why would he aim for this, though? That doesn't do anything. Aim for this, maybe? Oh. Sorry. I thought I misread. Not aim from the... You meant from the throne, and I read for the throne. Am I really supposed to... He can just shoot me while moving, though. This kind of... I don't... What? Oh. I think I got him. Jesus Christ. Is that really what we're supposed to do? This is very poorly implemented.
The foul beast!
What? Okay. Just shoot at it. You don't have to hit it. Just shoot at it. And you'll be fine. Go, Legolas!
The Fellowship of the Ring has triumphed. They have brought low the flying ring wraith. They have taken Frodo in safety to the very edge of Mordor. So the Fellowship has succeeded. Yet I see the ring-bearer alone as he crosses into the Dark Land.
Her voice is so robotic right now.
Not all alone.
Gollum. There it is. Ocean Man. It is. Roll credits. We did it. There's no music. So make up your own music, dude. Yeah, no Boromir death. I was waiting for Lurtz to rock up. No. Yeah. Interesting. No music, because they wanted you to be able to sit in silence with your own thoughts after finishing this game. What I will actually say is I was expecting to maybe get a couple of streams out of this game. I didn't know how we'd go because I couldn't remember it, and I remembered being in areas for a lot longer. But like I said earlier in the stream, you know, I was a lot younger back then, and I was stuck in Moria for probably what seems like 700 years. And I remember the Shire being super long as well. But to play this game and finish it in just under 5 hours, I think it's fine. It's a really fun game. I like that it captures the story of the Fellowship of the Ring quite well, except for apparently the ending. They were like, let's put a final boss in there that's just random, which is interesting. But no, this was cool. I really liked it. Full motion cinematics were by Blur. No wonder the cinematics were so good, because it was Blur. But yeah, I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. We'll just skip those credits because it's silent, so we need some music. Very cool. It's a shame that they canceled the planned sequel that was going to be based off of the Two Towers novel. That would have been fun, I think, to get a novelized version alongside a movie version, you know? But obviously the Two Towers came out in the movies, and then the PS2 game came out, and then the Return of the King, and those are some really incredible games, you know? And movies. So I'm going to do Lord of the Rings The Two Towers on PlayStation 2 in a few days. We'll keep it going, and we'll play through that one as well. We might be able to finish that one in one stream as well. I don't remember that one being notoriously long. I remember it being really, really fun. I loved that you could unlock interviews with people and watch little behind-the-scenes stuff of Lord of the Rings in those games. It was really enjoyable. But yeah, Lord of the Rings: The Fellowship of the Ring, I don't think it's aged poorly at all. The voice acting is good because they've got some really good voice talent in here. There are some segments that might be a little bit kind of jarring to go through, but we didn't really struggle that much. The only thing that we struggled with the most, for those of you who are late to the stream, is obviously there's no autosave or chapters. It relies on your ability to manually save, so we did have to restart some pretty lengthy segments towards the beginning of the playthrough, but it was fine. because we still managed to, despite all of that, get it all done in the one playthrough. So there you go. Yeah, I've never played War in the North, Angal, so I think if I was to ever do War in the North, it would be an actual proper Let's Play instead of a stream, I think. But we're going to replay the Two Towers and Return of the King on stream. I might even play the Hobbit game on stream for the very first time, because I never played that. And then there's some other ones. I think there's an Aragorn-specific game, and then there's also the Third Age as well. All sorts of cool stuff that we could check out. But thank you so much for joining me for a singular stream for one game. I always like being able to do like a whole game in one sitting. It's very, very cool. I enjoyed it a lot. I had a good time, and I love sharing it with you guys. I was glad that you were able to chill with me for the past few hours. I'm going to go take a break now. I'm going to have some lunch. And then that's it. So I'll see you in a few days for Lord of the Rings The Two Towers stream, which will be pretty exciting. I'll see you then.